Tiffany, how you doing? Hey, Texas Black Diamond, I've been waiting on you, girl. For what? What's going on? Y'all know y'all gotta fill me in. There's so much going on. Just ride with me. I'm gonna attempt to not. What's up, though? I'm sorry if y'all hear me eating. I'm missing out on all the festivities in the streets. Jane Doe, my baby. How you doing, Miss Nicole? That's my little baby. What's going on? You need to hear me every day. I'll be wilding out sometime, girl. What's up, Queen? What's up? What's up, Queen? It's quiet, but it's quiet, though. A lot going. Ooh, child. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to smack, but y'all know I had a long, day at your doctor's, and I gotta go to the see another specialist. So that's why while we talking, they're going to give me a break tomorrow, so I can come on and start showing you guys exactly what these people are saying. Because I always love for you guys to hear from the horse's mouth. Let me see. Just fresh out work. Glad to hear from you. Glad to see you. Glad to see everyone. But we gotta start calling some people out. I swear I wish I can be in Chicago somewhere. I have a bunch of recordings, play that stuff in front of them. The media call out lifetime of lies, call out the pastors and the first wives and the Angelos and all of them just lied their little black asses off. And everybody telling on each other. And I looked on IG for a second because every time it get juicy, the damn doctors and stuff keep walking in. So, Justice for Kills played what Homeboy said about them stealing Robert's things, selling shit. I already knew that. Hell, they had belief. They still got belief, and we still need to be hollering free belief. Whole thing up in the corner, scared as hell. Damn hair it ain't white no more. It's just off yellow, and all his little fur just napping. He in a little corner, want to eat. You gonna feed him? They fighting and screaming around him, and all that kind of crap. And then I'm listening to Larry. I don't know who to believe because so many damn lies. I like facts, but they just telling on each other everything. And what else Larry saying? There's something about a contract. Azriel had a contract with some people in Africa. So I guess she can't sign with anybody else. And I'll tell you this, Angelo, if the damn people breached on her contract, she can easily get out of their contract. If they breached the contract and not doing what they're obligated to do, she can easily get out of her contract. But stealing, selling, and they said they got all this money, they got this, they got that, they got it going on, but you're stealing his goddamn stuff and selling it. You see? I done seen a lot. Sending me a whole bunch of stuff, y'all. What's up, Mr. Real Spotlight? Y'all, I'm driving. Just ride with me. What is up, Mr.J? Wait a minute. Got some driving. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Hold up. On my way to another appointment. That's all I've been doing, child. Just driving from the doctor to doctor, specialist to specialist.
MR.J. Skeam's judge at this point needs to do his job. Prosecutors are doing tit for tat. On top of telling someone what's not relevant. If it's not relevant, turn it over simply. Show comedy broadcast.
That's what I'm talking about. They are allowing the government, and see, a lot of people not understand this fight, because, like I said, it's not only Robert Sylvester Kelly. Everybody deserves a fair trial, and everybody deserves to be able to fight. And if these people can throw all that shit out, he should be able to do the same. If they can have extra witness, God damn it, why he can't have extra witness? And then they talking about Jennifer Bunjean late with stuff. I hope the judge be like, I know this overwhelming for her. She just got in here. She's filing so many motions, and she got all this going on. And I hope the judge be like, y'all shut y'all damn mouths, because y'all want to have y'all damn way. This is America, and we have due process and a right to a fair trial. And this man, he has every right to present anything that he needs to prove his damn innocence. Now, the prosecutors are there to paint a narrative, paint a story, and they will switch shit up and have the damn jurors to believe all kinds of stuff. It's like, I can have it my way, but you can't have shit. And that was in New York. And this shit is not fair. Lifetime need to be called out. These journalists need to be called the fuck out. Find everybody that puts stuff out there without doing their research and telling a one-sided story. It's time to start calling out these journalists and calling out these networks. And I already told people while they were standing in front of an empty-ass building with a banner in front of the damn windows. I'm like, what the hell? These people made some $1 million off him. They don't give a shit. But it's going to have to be a way to fight, to bring that shit out so it can make news, okay? And I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. I got a lot going on, but I'm trying to figure it out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the chat. I love you guys.
Everyday Joe 90BD, do you think R.Kelly attorney has that clip from The Breakfast Club when O'Bell said R.Kelly, not Lisa Allen while she's running those streets? The sex trafficking meeting. Oh, show comedy broadcast.
Y'all know what? If I can get the clips, because I don't really have time to look through all this stuff. And it's stuff that I've been trying to look for just to put some stuff together. If I have to come on live and show these clips and then shut it down and come back on another live so it won't be long, I want to try to get this stuff out. Does the judge have a social media page where we can? Child, nah. I haven't seen any judges on, probably Judge Mathis. She's on IG. Who's on IG? They can't have. These folks can't be having a damn way. Now, I hope this judge, and it seems like he's a balanced judge, but we're going to see. We're going to have to see. I hope he ain't in no Me Too era. I hope he's the type of person that took an oath and knowing to be fair and to give Robert his due process. Okay? He has a right to confront these accusers, okay? He has a right to face and confront their asses, okay? That's his right. And why the hell do these damn bastards feel like they supposed to mute this man's right to due process? or anyone else's. Okay. Mm-mm. Y'all, excuse me. I'm trying to eat. I got this medicine in my system, but I'm trying to do it, y'all. I want to come on here. I'm trying to look and keep up and see what's going on, what the hell's going on, what's not going on, and see. So I'm here a little bit early so I can sit and talk to you guys. Y'all don't come. Mr.J, somebody, I'm going to put my LinkedIn. I need somebody to come up here. Need somebody to come on the channel. How y'all, what the day is? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, what the damn day is? How, whatever day it is, how is it going? Miss Arissa, you doing good, baby. You doing, I like your commentary. He's not, wait a minute, let me pull it down so I can see what everybody's saying. I know he old, child. He said he ain't taking no mess from him. He look like he gonna be one of them damn judges. I wish I was a fly on the wall. He look like one of them damn judges. He ain't got time for the mess. Say what you gotta say and move the hell on. What's up, babe? And everybody else in the chat. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to read everybody. You need to listen to the last post from Spitting Fire. I played that a while back, where that old fat ass Jim Dale Greasy walked in the middle of a damn press conference, and Greenberg told his ass, "Oh, I understand you got a book that you trying to sell." All thing I liked about Greenberg, he didn't bite his tongue. He didn't mind saying how he felt. Okay, who the hell on here? Better not be no damn ghost. Who are you? Okay, my buddy. Don't talk for me. I'm gonna let you talk while I smack. Give me the 411. Give me the 411. I tried to look at the. Go ahead.
Besides the prosecution wanting to play tit for tat.
I want to hear everything. Okay. I want to hear about the bags, the main house, the steaks, your fish. I want to hear
everything.
Hey, Vet. Oh, Vet in the bill. What's up, Vet? Who else in here I didn't speak to? I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat y'all before I go in here. Big Red.
Big Red 69. What's going on?
Big Red. What's up?
The real Big Red.
I'm for real. What the hell? So now, what the judge?
This judge need to do his job and stop this prosecution, because at the end of the day, you can't stop somebody from having a defense.
Okay.
They already examined R.Kelly when he was over there in New York. The media ran and took bits and pieces out of the report and twisted every little thing that came out of that report. And all of a sudden, when he wanted to bring an expert in, these MFers want to tell him, "Oh, we got to examine you too." So that's your reason for trying to get them to deny an expert from coming in to talk about his intellectual property.
But you're supposed to, and I expressed this to his attorney, his disability. I said that's one of the main things y'all need to focus on. Okay? Because a lot of
money that don't belong to y'all. that y'all didn't even get permission to take, and
But
then
they
turn
don't know
around and
no
go file a
damn
motion.
better. They don't know no better.
None of that matters though. None of what they do matters and shit. Just like they asked for shit when it came to the investigation of people accessing his record. All of a sudden that becomes irrelevant when we find out that y'all motherfuckers is dirty and that y'all been dirty from the beginning.
Yeah.
Y'all whole case is built off being dirty.
You didn't know that. I've been speaking that for the longest. Okay?
If y'all had a real case, then y'all wouldn't be trying to take away this and take away that. Hell, if I got a nigga dead to rights, I'll let you have any goddamn weapon in the tool shed. You ain't gonna win.
They
Y'all the
want him.
feds, remember? Y'all used
They,
to taking down drug dealers and all this other little shit. Now y'all to switch y'all attention to an R&B singer and can't get that shit right either.
it seems like something going on.
Prosecutors out here sexting fucking witnesses. Are you serious? Y'all out here sexting witnesses. That's what we doing.
I
Crawl.
told you
Sure.
somebody. I did not tell you. That was my whole reason
Who the
talking about
predator?
talking about that Grey Goose deal.
Who the real
That's
predator? Texas,
hmm,
who the real predator?
hmm. And who
You
could
out here
hurt?
talking to alleged victims out here. You sexting them and asking for the baby bump and telling them how beautiful they are. But this is
Hmm,
y'all feds, right?
hmm.
And y'all still believe in this system.
And using a damn outside freaking email. Now they
Oh,
saying the government can do this, but they want to charge people for speaking how they feel on a channel, and things like that. But you have the government, the taxpayers pay these people to do the
and the
right thing,
judge.
to do fucked up shit. And I'm gonna cuss today. I have every right to cuss today.
Like you can't even trust the judge to be fair and impartial because he's saying stuff like, "Yeah, he's on tape with minors." Like, really? You the
Wait a
judge?
minute, who
You're supposed to
said
be
that?
this goofy. Well, the judge. That's what he said on the last call. He wanted to acknowledge that he feels that what the prosecution is saying. He's been
Okay,
siding with the prosecution.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at my notes. But he did
He's been
say
si-
found this. The judge did say he find that strange that Jim Dare Gaddis and that lady with that email and shit. He said it was strange.
Yeah, so you can't like, and he old and act like he couldn't hit nothing.
But you got to look at it. Who they have? Jennifer Bunjean. She is enemy number one. For one, they mad because she got Bill Cosby off. Okay, they already head blown full of smoke. So they gonna do whatever they need to do to give her a hard time. They messing with his supporters. They messing with his pocketbook. They doing every freaking thing so this man won't have a fair trial.
At this point, they messing with America because it's a certain thing that I believe that's in America's fabric, especially when it comes to liberal America, when it comes to their laws, and they start to see the government breaking their laws. See, that's what Washington was about.
Take them
That wasn't us. That wasn't black people out there. That was our own liberals telling you that the government sucked.
and for one, take them damn stars down in their blue. Okay, keep up your white and keep up your red stripes. That's blood that they've been the white stripes is the weapon that put blood across these black men's back. So they can keep them stripes. Take them damn stars in the blue down. They just as
Oh,
dirty.
as we've been
Got
asking
shit.
from day
All this
one
taxpayer money. Somebody needs to
since
ask how much y'all seeing. so he could hook up to the clinic. Hear me, Mr.
Yeah,
J?
for same shit for since day one.
Oh,
A fair trial and equal
I was gonna
treatment under the law. That is all.
I need that. Oh, testing, testing two, testing two, Monday. I let Diva. Let me know if y'all can hear me because I can't hear us anymore. It just sounds like I hear you.
Yep. At this point, vet, we need to shake up the laws, and things need to go ahead and change when it comes to these judges because a lot of judges are not fit to serve. At
And for life, asses out there. Oh,
this
see that.
at this point, pull your white hoods up. Pull your white hoods up because it's loud. We hear you. We feel your racism. We see your racism. We ain't even got to have on glasses to see how racist that y'all really are at this point.
Blue. Too hard. In 2002, and I never get it, and I see it today. I see it right now. And a lot of people and it was good. I'm breaking up bad. Okay. Let me go in use there because I'm trying to connect to the clinic. Well, Tom, see,
No, that's Texas phone breaking up like that. Curtis, I don't believe in voting for a party. I believe in dual and sovereignty. Sovereignty is what we need in this country as black people. It is not going to do us any justice to keep voting for a Republican, a liberal, a Democrat, or whatever y'all want to keep on voting for. Y'all keep on with that dream. Because
mm-hmm.
obviously it ain't worked out for us. Obviously, we still got the same shit going on in this country against black people. And we see it every time we walk and get stopped by a police officer. We see it every time we walk and catch a charge inside of these courtrooms. Something so petty can turn into 30 years. Something that's misdemeanors turn into 30 years.
Hmm.
Like, I
Did
don't
you see that,
fucking
Miss
with that
Brianna?
have never treated us right since the beginning of time. From Black Panthers on down to only people that got freedom in this country is a nation of Islam. And we see what side of the fence that they be on most of the time, 90% of the time.
We hear that face about the story. Let me go in real quick, you guys, and hook up to there because it keeps trying to hook up to my phone. Let me mute. Oh, that's stupid.
I mean, we could keep on looking around, you know, and they could keep on putting people in front of us. Just like the judge was able to conjure up 100 jurors out of nowhere. They seem to got time on their hands for a full trial. But I guess y'all went on the call and y'all missed that. A judge coming up with 100 jurors, that's normal. That's proper etiquette that goes on. And then obviously these questionnaires ain't working because we have a guy that's in the Maxwell trial. He pop out and say, "Hey, I lied on these questionnaires." So you got people lying on questionnaires now, which we already knew that from the beginning. But you ain't got not one person that could come forward and say, "Hey, guess what? I didn't see Surviving R.Kelly. I don't feel like I feel like R.Kelly should get a free trial, and I should stick to that." He ain't gonna see it. Yeah, 100. That's what he said. 100 jurors. Now where he got these 100 jurors, we don't know. But he got 100 jurors that they gonna pick from, and they gonna whittle down with the questionnaires, using the questionnaires again. We seen how that worked in New York. Yeah, Curtis, that can be true. Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I
checked in,
believe
y'all.
so. Right along with Epstein.
Wow. Mm.
They trying to
You
act
said
like this
your
is a
my
normal
vote's
trial.
not free. Them folks got pay. If you just pay attention how this
You're right, Curtis.
unfolded.
That is true. Your vote is not free, and black people need to figure that one out. All the rest
I
of the
need
black
to.
people need to feel the same exact way. Like, hey, we ain't getting shit out this deal.
Why my phone not loud?
Yeah. When was Epstein's funeral? Anybody know? That's a good question, Bet.
You tell me. I told you he on the damn island.
They trying to act like this is normal, Texas. This is not a normal trial. This is not the way things work inside the court of law. And for anybody that ever caught a charge, they know for a fact this ain't how this shit work, and they railroading the man.
I have never seen anything like it in my life. I never. And people is not understanding. They laughing about it. It's a joke to them, and they feel like, yeah, he need to go for life. And that's what that skinhead said. He said we don't have to work hard because you niggers are doing it for us. And that's what that skinhead said. And I never ever will get that out of my head. And I'm like, you know what? You right. You right. I see we niggers. And what they all it took was for what's his name? Michael Avenatti, Jim Dare Greasy, um took the white people to get in these people's head and throw a little change out there. Y'all know y'all can get this and y'all can get that. And what they do? Wild out, went crazy. Then everybody, all of them fighting over money, fighting over fame, fighting over to be the number one and stuff. And what the white people at? They done slid back in their little hole. They done did their job. And it's sad. Really sad. You still on here, Mr. J? Do I need to connect the other one?
Oh no, I'm on here.
Because I don't know why I can't hear.
I'm on here. You hear me?
You're really low. The
Can you hear me?
sound, I don't know. It's crazy, phone.
You hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's not loud. I thought I had my earpiece. I don't like to be late, so I just run out. I don't pay attention to what I didn't. I thought I had my iPad with me. I left the iPad. Okay, what Curtis say? Surely strange that it has been any arrest warrants for the government break. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, they got Trump, and I think they did that because he's trying to run again. They playing that Hillary Clinton on him. So I don't get it. They are playing chess while blacks are playing checkers. Amen. Government's been overreaching. That's why I'm saying, Big Red. If Mr. J, how you feel about it? I think one Papoose came in, and who else? Who else just come in? I see Ray Johnson, Curtis. How you doing?
I
Tiffany,
feel that they're
what's up?
making a mockery
Trigger.
of the justice system. That's what I feel. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. It's almost like you bring somebody to court and they supposed to be able to defend themselves. That cop that held his knee on George Floyd's neck, they made sure he was able to defend himself. You
Hmm.
ain't see all these goddamn motions.
And then pay attention. All them people that were speaking against Weinstein, right? Weinstein. You don't see them anymore. You didn't see the prosecutors, the judge, nobody. And so they went from, I think Epstein, just like Cosby, had what, almost 100 accusers, and and the judge knocked them all the way down to one, but allowed two bad act witnesses to pop up, and
Shit,
nobody
not
see
only
this.
that nigga was really human trafficking. And that nigga was taking them all the way to a different island that's not in the United States of America. Like, if that ain't human trafficking, I don't know what is. So you mean to tell me I can't get abroad and fly her out? That's human trafficking? Like, nigga, are you serious?
Okay, and so let's talk about the parents. Angelo Clary, Alice Clary, flying their daughter out. They are the ones that's doing the sex
I
trafficking.
didn't know.
The mother is the
People fly
madam.
every day. People fly every day, and I didn't know that that shit was against the law. All of a
Okay,
sudden,
well,
when R.
I
Kelly
don't
comes,
do politics.
it's
I
against the
know
law.
where I know it's not for. I know politicians is crazy. Everything. This is a political thing, also, as well as a money grab thing, and whatever these people trying to do, I think because Robert's case making a lot of noise over other cases, they working hard to bring him down. And whatever went down in the past, how long they been working on this Jim Dare greasy, stanky, nasty, jiggly, funky, greasy, pig looking ass. Let me sit in this chair. Mr. J,
Hmm?
can you go out and come back in? I can hear you just a little bit. I don't know if because I went out. Let me try something. Okay. Y'all, I hope people, I felt like people should have been out there when they was doing the jury pick, screaming free R.Kelly, due process, and he has a right to a fair trial. And I think what they also tried to do was turn the public against his um supporters. They try to make it like we were some ugly, nasty people. And like I said, them screen names, everybody is allowed to go in and get a screen name. Let me put the link back up, Mr. J. I think that's the link, yeah. So how y'all doing today? Maxwell dress is a ooh child. Red black book just want to toss around and ooh, mm. Big red sitting up here. But I feel like keep watching Maxwell. Is it Maxwell? Maxine? What's the woman name? Maxwell. Okay, keep watching it, and we haven't heard nothing on Weinstein. Last thing I heard about him is he had COVID and they had him in a hospital somewhere. Nothing more. They really do are in Washington D.C. and they all evil.
I'm I'm hanging in, baby. Sitting here waiting on these people. I'm early. They said we'll put you in the room, but you're supposed to be here at 6:30. I was like, y'all know I like to come 30 minutes to an hour, hoping they'll see me. Okay, we got Mr. J back on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see if I can hear
Okay.
you. Testing, testing, testing.
Can you hear me?
You might need to turn up something, Mr. J. I don't know what's going on. Am I going deaf? I'm getting scared. I can hear you a little bit. Okay, let me just be quiet. So the government saying that two adults can't fly anywhere and have sex now. That's why I don't even like having sex no more, DS. I done threw it away. Can't even fly nowhere, get you a little quick and fly on back home. Shit, what the hell going on? They try to take our sex lives from us. They just try to do everything. It's a shame. So how you feel about, did you hear, I went back to hear Faith Rogers' mother. Did you hear her speak to Cass Jones? Did you hear the stuff that they were saying? And Cass Jones called out this lady and said that they lied about the gun and all that stuff. So if they lied about the gun, then they try to, swing it like Mr. Don Russell was with her showing a gun, and it was her cousin, and Cash like he don't have a gun. He has a felony. So now, what about this? We need to challenge this now. So if Angelo is he wasn't supposed to have a gun, and he shot at this they Cash Jones said was actually her cousin and someone else. So it's supposed to be two people. And they didn't mention anything about them being shot at. So we have somebody that what don't supposed to have a gun, and you could tell how he was talking on this thing page that he did shoot at him, but then he tried to play dumb like, man, I ain't had no gun. I don't know who you talking about. He was being sarcastic about it. So now I see when we ask where the bullets, usually they take them bullets for evidence. You remember that, Mr. J? We talked about the bullets. Y'all didn't pick them bullets up that Alice Clary said they were shooting at her husband and her son. What them bullets at? They would have had them in evidence, right?
Yeah.
Something just ain't right. I'm gonna keep playing this song by Keith Sweat. Something is just not right. Why in the
I
hell is
don't,
my
I don't
earpiece
got
is
no. I don't have any comments on informants and liars, and she's both of the two.
no, but we gotta call them out, Mr. J. We don't
I
have
don't. I
these
don't
people.
know. I don't know
No,
her.
listen, Mr. J. Robert life was destroyed based on the lifetime of damn lies, surviving damn lies. Okay, and you know how I say lies, lies. Okay.
I ain't got no comment on that informant slash liar
Well,
slash rat
you
slash
better say something, doggone it.
slash slash.
You better say something, doggone it. Something
You
just
know how
ain't
you
right.
know how the government like to protect their informants. You know.
You was fresh, fresh. Where you at being fresh, fresh? I have a little energy now. I'm gonna let you talk a little bit so you can get me hyped up so I can be talking mess and going off. I feel the
I'm
need for
just wondering
speed.
how the fuck all these people just popping up on YouTube and got all these goddamn stories.
Who got a bunch of stories?
I'm like, damn, motherfuckers pop up out of comas and shit, duck and dodge illnesses and shit. They just pop up like, oh, I'm back from the dead. Oh, I'm back from surgery. I'm back. Damn, they conveniently sit as hell right after the New York trial. But I'm gonna leave that alone. Pop up like you know, damn superhero. See, I was trying to be supportive. I was trying to be
This has been
supportive of
the
all these cornball ass people that popped up out the woodwork. I say, yeah, you know, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Till that damn trial came up and y'all ass started making up excuses.
he ain't have no but 5 people. I don't give a damn if the man didn't
I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear, you know, no, hell no.
I know
That'd be
one
like,
thing.
and
I was going off when I heard the secretary say he don't have we don't have a witness list together yet. I said, what the hell? I said, it's tomorrow is when y'all get ready to do the defense. So y'all ain't got no witness list together. And that's when I'm like, what the hell is going the hell on?
mm, mm, mm.
And then I don't care if Robert said, I don't want them to be up there because I don't need them to go through this and go through that. I'm going to tell you something. If you love someone and you love them, you going to be there, right?
Yep.
You gonna actually be there.
I guess he
You
told,
gonna be,
hey, Texas, he told Julius the same thing, huh? I'm just
huh?
checking. He told Julius the same thing, right? He told him not to show up because he ain't want him to get caught by the media. It looked like Julius living his life. He over there with King Los doing shows and shit, all in the studio, giving inspirational speeches and shit. Does it look like he's suffering from
No.
giving testimony?
Okay, but my thing is what they
So they
got
full of
going on
shit.
to be suffering. Who know
They
them like that to be suffering?
did Bruce say his life
Because
was getting threatened? Bruce said he was just fine. Bruce doing whatever he wanted to do, walk around Chicago, wherever he at, and he ain't having no problem. So anybody that's talking about, oh, I ain't show up because the media, I ain't show up because they was gonna say this and that, they full of shit. And I still want to see them grand jury fucking documents. That's what I want to see. All these people that have popped out the woodworks, most likely they'd have gave statements to them people. Because ain't no damn way. I wouldn't be making up excuses if my brother was locked up. We ain't even saying eye to eye right now, but I ain't about to let him catch no bullet. I ain't about to let nobody jump on him. I ain't about to let this nigga do life and 30 years in jail. And I know that I got information.
you look, you already know why I ain't in Chicago right now.
It didn't help
But
because you ain't seen it. How about that one?
you already know why I'm not in Chicago. Now I was in Chicago, had surgery, neck brace on, a thing around my damn waist to keep my
That ain't
stomach from
that
hurting, and
Texas.
then
That's
trying to
not your,
run and catch up. I
that's not
was
your
there.
Texas. That's not your son. That's not your cousin. That's not your brother. That's not your uncle. You have no blood relation to R. Kelly. And you went harder than people claiming to know R. Kelly and was this close and this, that, and the other. Yeah, okay. They need to stop it. They full of shit. They just trying to get their ass, keep their ass out the fire, and they wanted to show up to make sure their name didn't get mentioned. And then when it did get mentioned, explain why your ass ain't hop on the stand to defend yourself. So just as well as everybody want to believe what Azrael say that's negative, I believe what Azrael said about y'all ass then. Every single last one of y'all that she mentioned inside that script. And I do mean every single last one. That shit is true. Don't get your ass on YouTube and trying to defend it to us. You should have defended that shit where it counted.
I don't know what's going on with this phone, but I got the phone to my ear trying to hear. I
Oh,
hear
I'm
bits
sure
and
they hear
pieces.
me. I'm pretty sure they hear
I know they
me.
hear you, but I'm just saying I don't know. I'm trying to find my damn earpiece. I'm like him. I don't know. I need to go to my car. But I was just upset. I was shocked.
Sit their ass on. I'm getting sick of these people want to sit their ass talking to us. Don't talk to us. We're not the one that got the nigga locked up. Hello. Pleading your case with us ain't gonna do shit for you.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. They talked
And that
about
go
them
for
sisters.
a fake
Look, they
ass
talked about
mentor.
them
That
sisters, but
go
them
for a
sisters
fake ass
got their
counselor.
ass
That
on
go for them
mainstream
a
media and
fake
got in them
ass
cameras. That's
plug.
what his main people should have
They
been
go for
doing. Should have
every
been doing
single
what them
last one of you
sisters did.
motherfuckers that claim to be so close to R.Kelly but won't get your bitch ass up on the stand. I don't want to
Uh-uh.
hear, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with Chicago. I ain't got nothing to do with New York. But your bitch ass is sitting there partying and shit. Oh, but you can sit there and name all the hoes and say how nice they was and all this other little shit. Fuck you ass. How about that?
Wait a minute, I want to hear so bad I can't hear. I gotta go find my earpiece.
Want to sit up
keep
there,
talk,
oh, they was
keep
this, and I
talking.
can't say this, and I can't say that, but this nigga up here doing 30 years. Eat a dick. How about that one? That's what I can say.
I'm just saying, I can't believe.
Everybody childhood friends and shit. I've been with him since the sandbox. I was around him at 16. Oh, he's my mentor. Oh, I was his cook. I'm a nigga. If you don't get the fuck out of here with all that bullshit, don't tell us that shit. Get your bitch ass in court and go tell them that. Be a fucking witness where it counts. Cause
My
I ain't trying to
question
hear.
is, my question is, who was the main ones up there that spoke for Robert? Because the only person I can recall was Julius.
Only
I
one.
don't know nothing about
What
that
that on court?
dude from. I don't know anybody. The other people, I don't think. I don't.
None of
Was
their
it
ass showed
just?
up. They said, and then if they did show up, they sat their ass in the pew, waiting on the execution to happen, hoping that
I
their
don't
name didn't come up.
understand that. What Will Edie kept pictures up there and Keith? I don't give a damn. I would get up there and I would speak for my brother, as they call him, because you notice one don't call his name. They said my brother, and everybody don't know who they are. So if somebody pop on their IG and you just saying brother, and nobody know who you talking
You know what?
about.
I'm about to get on there with some fake ass tears too. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to start some fake ass crying and tell it. I want everybody to tell me it's gonna be okay and don't upset myself. I want y'all to do that for me. I want y'all to pat me on my back and tell me it's gonna be okay while my brother doing 30 years.
I
Tell me
don't
I'm solid.
understand it.
Tell me how real I am. Go on here, tell me how real I am.
You had three of them there taking pictures. Yeah, we going down the escalator, going to support our brother. You remember I said this? Fuck a goddamn picture. We don't give a fuck. I want to see you on this stand. And now, didn't I keep? I kept saying that. People talking about I'm trying to attack them people. I said it matter most at that damn courthouse up under oath to speak and tell people I've been around this man. I have not seen anything like that. What y'all gotta hide? If y'all avoiding that damn courtroom and that damn witness stand, you hiding something.
I got a selective memory. That's what that is. I remember what I
Hell,
want to remember when I want to remember it. I can remember that party that I was at. Uh-huh. But I can't remember to hop my ass on stand. And I can't remember that these hoes is lying. But I was
let me
around
go.
this whole time.
Let
I'm
me go
just saying.
find my earpiece because I can't hear you. Go ahead and talk. I'm finna go out here outside real quick.
Yeah, we could. We could blame Kenneth, but that would be too easy. I got to blame his inner circle and everybody that was around him. They called themselves being a friend, an associate, a family member. Cause ain't no way. People could say what the hell they want at the end of the day, but I ain't buying it. They could sell y'all them damn stories and shit, and how they tried and this, that, and the other, and let one of my niggas be around me, and you don't tell me it's a faulty motherfucker around me. So you just sat around and just knew that these groupie hoes wouldn't shit and didn't say nothing about it because you ain't want to lose your place. You ain't wanting to be upset with you. Well, R. Kelly just would have been upset with me. He would have been mad as hell. He probably wouldn't have never wanted to talk to me ever again, and it would have been fine because it would have been for the greater good. It would have been so he can keep his life, so he wouldn't be sitting behind no bars. And yeah, friends, family, and they don't exist. Hmm. So if you do find somebody that's solid out here, you better rock with them. Because at this point, they should teach everybody something. That's almost like, motherfuckers don't want to celebrate you when you alive, but when you dead, here come them posts. They gonna act like y'all was the best thing ever. Yeah, y'all was best friends since day one. Just like they doing kills right now. Everybody is best friend right now. They was this, they was that to him. But they couldn't have been much of shit to him because they ain't show up to no damn courtroom to defend him. They ain't even jump their ass out here in front of the media. I mean, Bruce tried. That was a train wreck because of Kerry, but at least he tried. Hell, you even had the two.
Mr. J, I think I left my earpiece at the other hospital. But
Shit,
let
you
me
even
get
had Lisa Cassandra scam their way on a goddamn interview. That shit was a train wreck, but at the end of the day, at least they tried. But you got these motherfuckers sitting on YouTube talking to us. Yeah, that's doing a whole lot of good. Hugging people on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter. We ain't part of the case. We ain't jurors on the case.
Mr. J, a true friend indeed. uh, when the cameras is on, you never know what to get. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm just saying, man. No, okay. I'm finna give y'all an example, Mr. J. I don't know if y'all can hear me because I don't know what the hell going on with this phone. I
I can
left
hear
my
you.
ear. I left that earpiece. I know I did, but okay. My daughter has been admitted in the hospital, and that's why I came on live because I'm driving them doctors crazy, them nurses. I'm calling. I'm like, put her phone in the bed. You know, she caught COVID and she's having a hard time breathing. Her blood pressure is dropping and stuff like that. Um, and they giving me a break. Okay, I don't care if it take me 24 hours to get to my baby, to get to somebody that I love. I'm going. I don't care how I'm hurting, Mr. J. It hurts me to drive back and forth to the doctors every day, but I'm going to my baby. And when you love somebody, I'm not shutting down. Even with Robert, I'm not shutting down. I got in this. I believe in what's right. He is not being treated fairly. And it just seemed like this child, and he's older than me, and it seemed like this child is my son. And I haven't not even been around him. It's like the things that he did for my life, making me. Is this doctor coming in? Okay. I guess he talking to a nurse. Um, but I'm going, y'all. I'm gonna be hurting like hell, but I'm going to my child. I'm going to be there for my child. Even if I have to wrap myself up real good to go and be in there with her, I'm gonna do it.
Yep, they know not to call. Like my family members know not to call my damn phone because if they call my phone and it's a problem, it's gonna be X and Jackson. So if it's something petty, they don't call me. If it's something major, they will call me. I'm,
I know y'all hear Mr. J good, but what I'm saying, I have to put the phone against my ear, but I'm scared I'm gonna push the end button. So I'm trying not to do that. Who these flicked phones?
I'll run
This
to somebody for one of mine. I'm sorry. I'm just that loyal. I'm loyal to a fault.
I know. When you're a ride and die bitch, you gon' go right into the line then. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. They can
Yeah.
say what they want to say
Hey,
about.
Big Red. I'm the one that's starting the fight. I'm the one. soon,
Oh,
soon as I
you
catch you
going in
arguing.
swinging. You look like the type of person. Soon when something go down, what happened? I'm on my way. As soon you get there, you ready.
Yep.
You be the main one
I'm first.
talking
I'm
big.
first one swinging. I ain't
Going in
y'all
there.
niggas all that
Look,
arguing and stuff and going back and forth. I ain't with all that. I'm gonna be the first one to swing. You got a problem? We got a problem now. How about
I'm
that?
gonna tell you, Mr. J. I'm gonna tell
Hmm?
you about my son's um his ex in law. We get a call from my cousin. She live in Shreveport. She said they trying to jump on your son. His wife family trying to jump on the son. I can hear all the commotion and stuff. And my nephew had surgery. I think he had a some kind of cyst removed from his hip. Had a big hole in his hip, and that's when my mother. She was diagnosed with cancer, so she was laying in the bed, and if my mama could have got up, she would have got up. And when I said the family was there so fast in that little town like a beehive, and I pulled up in their yard, and my nephew didn't even give me time to stop. He got his so ass out of there, jumped out the car, bust in there, and ran in there, and all he did was start fighting. Didn't ask no questions. He just fighting. All you see is stuff all over the place. And I'm going now. I'm like, you know what? My son, he don't hit no women, but I'm here to hit the women. It's like we was in there like a bunch of bees, and they was up in the corner. Ain't nobody doing that. I was like, talk that mess. My nephew in their face. I was like, y'all just don't know. That's how we get down. Like, I don't give a damn if we don't talk to each other for a month, but that's how we get down.
Yep.
We gonna be there.
My mama told me if y'all leave together, y'all better come back home together, whether it's your
I
brothers
know
or
that's
your
right.
friends. So therefore, when we out and about,
That's what look, I'm telling you, like I had no problem when I went out. When I was a young teenager speaking in them clubs and my family members was up in there, I have no problems. I be if it was jealous women and stuff. We used to get up there. I just go in there just to dance.
I don't know
Just to
what people,
dance.
I don't know
I
what
go in
people
there
thought.
just to dance.
They better not let these chains and these diamonds fool their ass. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. You fuck with one of mine. I don't care.
Mr. J, I'm finna let you talk. I think this the hospital calling me. So I'm gonna let you talk. I don't I'm gonna put it on mute.
I don't know who raised these people, but obviously they wouldn't raise correctly. They have no type of loyalty, no type of nothing about themselves. Everybody like save themselves. Save yourself. It's a dying ship. Nobody want to protect the bag. All y'all ran and tucked y'all tails and shit. It's so bad. None of y'all even smarter enough to even deal with his catalog. Y'all let that shit fall by the wayside too. Yeah, y'all some friends and some good ass family members. Mm. Yeah, Big Red. And, and a different breed of motherfuckers. I don't want no parts. Got to be a lonely situation to where everybody just turn their backs on you, even though you done fed them. You know, probably bought houses, probably bought cars, probably made sure they were shining like you. None of that shit matters when shit go down. Everybody gonna save themselves. It's so sad in this damn situation that the kids even was ran hid. You got one chick that's stuck underneath her mama. One of them want to be a introvert, don't want to say nothing. And then you got the son. Hell, who knows? Ain't no way I'm about to let nobody drag my damn daddy or my mama. They can try it. It ain't about to happen. Yeah, shit going all about to go all bad for Trump. And they do all the little testing shit out on the black people and shit. All of these damn indictments flying around, and everybody got the same person well, the same entity involved in their case, Homeland Security and shit. It's like, damn, I thought y'all niggas supposed to be figuring out this monkeypox shit and what the hell Putin over there up to in Russia, and you know, y'all supposed to be doing intel and shit. Not intel on motherfuckers that live here in America. At least that's what I thought. These niggas indicting rappers and R&B singers. Nah, I beg to differ. It's what you instill in your kids. They not raised right. With a lot of these adults saying get raised right. Because if that was the case, a lot of shit would be different. A whole lot of it'd be rules and parameters. They're not raised off the same rules as I was raised off of in my environment. You had codes. You don't have any of those nowadays. That's why you have those who call themselves gang banging, beefing, bloods beefing with bloods, Crips beefing with Crips, because there is no loyalty, there is no rules, there is no parameter. It's the wild, wild west. It's fucked up when you have the older people in the world, the 30 somethings and up, following the 20 somethings. And you supposed to be trying to lead the 20 somethings, and yet you following right behind the fray. So you ain't got nobody that's actually raising their kids at this point in time in certain areas and in certain aspects of life and shit. Because I see it every day in the line of work that I'm in. Hopefully, we're giving you good news, Texas. We need good news. Exactly. I'd even seen certain situations to where the kids is actually the ones that's running the household. They getting mama up from work. You know what I'm saying? They doing all of this stuff, getting their siblings to school. So basically, they be raising themselves. Type it again, Big Red. Oh, text, you gonna leave me by myself? Don't you? Oh, needs to investigate the money laundering. Absolutely. That and the money laundering that goes on with boxing and their sports figures. Because you can't tell me Lomachenko ain't taking no money back to his homeland to fund for weapons. It's been going on forever. Russia has been doing the same thing. Hence why you got an ex-boxer governing over there in Ukraine and shit. But they got time to destroy, regardless of what people fail to realize or whether they want to acknowledge the shit or not, because time has moved on and time continues to move on, especially in the music industry. The same people that you looked up to when you was growing up, they grown now and they old as shit now at this point. I grew up looking at R.Kelly and, looking up to him musically, but he's over 50 years old at this point. Even though we don't have somebody that take the threshold of R&B, but you have people that's leading the culture now, as far as the little babies and the young thugs, where kids is listening to NLE Choppers and all of this other stuff that they listening to. But at the end of the day, time moves on, and we can't continue to allow them to take our black leaders, because that's exactly what they are. Because if you don't believe that, then it wouldn't be so important when a celebrity go down in the first place. These people know the games that they playing and they know what they're doing, and they're strategic about it because they know that all majority of the black people are going to do is just laugh and crack jokes and make memes about the shit. Absolutely. Cartels definitely run the border. United States ain't ran it in I don't know how long. Probably since I was a kid. Yep. That being a victim has became The new way of how women are getting these bags, directly or indirectly. Nope, never gonna be kills. They can forget that shit.
Hey, let me know, like, Texas, I'm ready to end the live because it's gonna be a while. I gotta get some blood work done.
Oh, they
So
about to poke you with some needles.
yeah, I'm sick of. I told them the polar arm just gone, so they finna try to put it on the other end, on the other arm, because they said they forgot to get my blood work yesterday. So
You about to have the Ray Charles arms, huh?
so yeah, so just let me know. Just say I'm I found my earpiece, but I still can't hear you that good. But just say, Texas, we ready to end the live.
What? I can't even see the time on this thing.
It is
What is it?
6:20, 6:24.
We've been on here like an hour.
An hour and 11 minutes.
Yeah, that 1:30.
1:30.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, yep, straight up 1:30. Mr. J gonna end the live. So I probably won't be able to like pop back on here, but I have my earpiece. I'm trying to listen, and I'm trying to listen to my doctor at the same time. That's a shame. Trying to multitask.
That's what we do.
Yeah. So, and then they're gonna send me to get some X-rays on my side. So yeah, I got that. I know it was gonna be the day. I apologize, you guys, but hey, it come with the territory. I'm just trying to do what I need to do, and still gonna be riding for my son. I said I'm gonna fight for him like he my son. So it is what it is, and this is what I do in real life. Let that be my family member, my friend, my son, my buddy. I'm doing this right here. Just you. Ooh, okay. I don't want to be worked up when these folk coming here. All right, Mr. J. Hey, you got the floor.
Being in Memphis is a hot mess. Oh, Tiffany, you in Memphis? R.I.P. Dolph. Now, that nigga is fire. That nigga fire. Excellent talent is what he was. Excellent, excellent talent. Too many. Too bad you had some hating ass niggas down through there. I guess like every city here, but that's a hell of a loss. At this point, this R.Kelly case, I think everybody get ready for another damn appeal because it doesn't seem that he's going to get a fair trial once again this time around. Can we just get one unbiased judge, just one? And if you got to be all biased and shit, just recuse yourself. Just be like, look, I just feel like I can't call it fairly. Yeah, they. I know Jennifer tied today behind. but she's doing what she's supposed to be doing for her client, and that's fighting. That's something that Greenberg never did. He ain't put in their emotion. He ain't even try to add nobody to the team. She been adding people to the team. If she can't be at the hearing herself, then she's sending somebody that's at the hearing that actually knows the case and know what the arguments are when they get in there. We'll see what the judge says, because at the end of the day, how can you say you can't bring an expert in, but y'all can try to bring all these bias ass experts in? It's like, why the hell would I bring in somebody that's against me? I would bring in somebody from the outside that can actually do something, then side with the government. These doctors work for y'all ass. Like, how do y'all sound? That's no different than if he wanted to hit the stand. Y'all tried to shut that down too. Like, y'all don't want this nigga to speak at all. Big Red, you're absolutely right. You know, when black people get it together in their mind and realize what really happened when it came to Obama and shit. I tell black men all the time, like, hey, guess what? Obama gave, uh, I don't even know what to call him at this point, because you say you call him the wrong shit, then all of a sudden you homophobic. But though, people, the letters, he gave them rights way quicker. Biden pushing for that shit now, pushing for some more rights for them, for them to have some bathrooms and everything else. You got all this shit going on in the world. You got your conservatives out here with the mass shootings and shit, but you up here focusing on whether a guy that want to be a girl that's in a dress can use the bathroom with everybody else. Like, that's everybody focus. Let me to make sure somebody that's on P Valley can use the bathroom with my woman that's really a woman, or my daughter that's really was born a daughter. Okay. Or to have uh, uh, somebody that want to be a boy go in there with my sons, even though it's a girl. Yeah, that's gonna be real. Gonna be real interesting. But this is what Biden is pushing for. While all these damn gas prices is going sky high and everything else is going out of whack, like the housing, they can't even go buy a house now. You might as well just kept Trump. I know niggas don't want to hear it. At least I know who the damn enemy is at this point, because at least he was honest and shit. He was like, hey, I would like for you niggas to go back to Africa. Absolutely. Second Amendment. Yep, for black people. Because when they change laws, I was looking at an article the other day, and you have I believe the governor of California, now you're able to sue the manufacturers. So if it's like a mass shooting somewhere and you ain't even got to get hit by a bullet, you could just be standing around and you can sue the manufacturers. Each person can sue them for $10,000 just so they can stop making these weapons. But here's the thing: the government already have these weapons. the police officers already have these weapons. So that means that they don't want you to sell y'all the weapons. We wasn't the ones that was getting assault rifles. I mean, you got people in the hood that got assault rifles and all that other little stuff, but we wasn't the ones that was going to buy them. But when the laws change and they're trying to change the laws, black people gonna suffer on it, like they always do. You know, and they're gonna make it tough for us to get one, especially if we stay in the urban area, as they like to call it, the hood. We still fighting. I don't know why black people got so relaxed. I guess everybody's focused on doing TikTok videos and shit and social media. But in the real world, this is still like the 60s. It's still like the 50s, the 40s, 70s. Ain't shit changed. Civil rights movement did absolutely nothing. Because it's a public lynching going on right now with Mr. Kelly. Hmm. I'm interested in what the judge is going to do. Because if he approve all of these motions that these prosecutions said with their lazies behind, and they could just say how something ain't relevant, but if it's not relevant, just turn it over. Just turn over everything that Jennifer asking for. If it's not relevant to the case, you know. Be red, I watch C-SPAN all the time. I'll be sitting there, you know, get me some 30%. It got to be above 30%. I don't do meds. So, at any rate, get me some 30%, and I'll be watching C-SPAN. Yeah, I'll just be watching them pass law. I even watched our governor here pass a law that was like ass backwards. I don't see how you're gonna be able to tell if somebody under the influence of marijuana, but I pretty much know what that law was. Who was that law pushed towards and shit? Because you don't really have too many dispensaries when you're going up north. They're like few and far between. But in the city, you have them everywhere. But I'm just trying to figure out how you gonna figure it out because your eyes can be red from allergies. Unless they're gonna make you take a pee test right there, but then probably hit you with a ticket for a decent exposure, or take you back to the station. I don't know how that's gonna work. Nope, they didn't address those hidden messages. They asked for another extension, and I guess the judge is granting these extensions because obviously, you know, they come back a week later because it's taking them a week later, and 2 and 3 days after the fact. Which, like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how one of the witnesses is sitting there sexting one of the prosecutors that was on the case. It's like conflict of interest. That's a real conflict of interest. I remember a case that was kind of like similar to that. It was like a high profile case over there in New York with Griselda Blanco and one of her hitmen. And he just happened to be having phone sex with one of the prosecutors. Go figure, right? Locked up, having sex with the phone sex with the prosecutors. Yeah, it didn't turn out. It didn't turn out well. She was able to beat that case, so they're gonna try their best to find something so they won't bring that into evidence, or they're gonna talk about the relevance of it like they always do in every motion. They're gonna write 10 pages on why it's not relevant. And you already know they headline of what they're gonna mention 1,000 times. They're gonna say CP in there 1,000 times. CP, 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 child, 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 CP, CP. That's their tactic. Exactly that. They don't. That's all that's been going on. It has been a regurgitation, and for a judge to admire, because I'm just gonna use that word, admire their laziness, because they ain't even post nothing about casing that shit. They was just like, they ain't even cite case law. Yeah, they like, we gonna figure it out. What investigation? Oh, that investigation. Computer? What computer? Oh, that computer with the picture in it? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Give us an extension. Text message, email. Come on. They're not even they not even getting called as witnesses, Your Honor. Larry, I don't know who case he helped out on. I don't know what case he helped out on, Your Honor. But I don't see the relevance to what's going on here with the CP. The CP. We got CP. That's the charge, the CP. But the charge is not CP. It's obstructing the justice. At first, y'all said he was bribing the juror. Then it was bribing the official. Then it was paying off the family members. Then it was sending them on vacations. It's like, damn. Then it was manufacturing. It sounds like they just throwing some shit at the wall and hope it stick. Is that the reason why y'all keep on trying to keep all this shit out the courtroom? You tell the public it's about a tape and shit. It's about a tape. Just like y'all told everybody New York was about children and little girls, and then y'all sex trafficking and manic. Hey, Denise. There's a whole lot of corruption going on with this shit. That's why they're trying to keep that shit out the damn courtroom. And it's on their end, though. Y'all thought the damn testimony was bad. If Demetrius Smith ain't teach y'all nothing. Oh, this shit right here gonna be this shit is gonna be entertaining at this point. Prosecution keep on tagging in their teammates. They got about 12 prosecutors and shit. And each one of the prosecutors' hand get dirty and shit. Then when one prosecutor hand get dirty, then here come another one. They tag that one in too. He get his hands dirty. And then they play the cover up game with motions. And then they can't figure out yeah, but they can't figure out what tape is which tape. Is this the one from the first trial? Because if it ain't the one from the first trial, because that's what y'all talking about, ain't it? Y'all wanted to reach back in 2001. So we had 2001. So y'all got to have the same evidence from 2001. Because if y'all don't have the same evidence from 2001 and y'all trying to bring in some new clips, which y'all is, y'all trying to sneak some new shit in on the motherfucker. Because otherwise, you wouldn't even be having, uh, who is that? I ain't even going to say her name. Because then y'all going to say I'm intimidating the witness. So we going to leave that alone. But y'all know who that was claiming they was in the tape on the Vlad interview. Yeah, that one. That one right there. The one that they didn't want to charge. That should be a co-conspirator at this point. But I bet you they offered their immunity. Yeah, but Demetrius was a whole. uh, that and my favorite phrases was I didn't say that. Yeah, and prosecution got a whole script that they done fed these people, and they get on the stand. I didn't say that. I guess they're gonna correct their mistakes this time. Chicago gonna be like, "Hey, did y'all study this? How long did we sit down with y'all? We sat down with y'all the whole 3 years. Y'all got to have this down packed." At this point, the prosecution gonna be in the courtroom once again trying to come up with things that is a crime so they can make it fit. They'll come up with something to try to make stuff fit. It ain't gonna work at this point. Yeah, they brushing up on their last few lines because I don't even see. I mean, they could go in there without all of that crap that they tried to bring up, and they could just use testimony from said person, like they did in New York. But I guess they don't feel like that to be strong enough, even though they already set up the jury. You know, judge and his 100 jurors. You know, yeah, I don't think they want to call Demetrius again. He's gonna be like, "I told y'all the first time." They're gonna try to bring in a whole bunch of bad act witnesses, people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing at hand. I'm hoping that's the case, and especially Big Red. It's funny you say that because they do have uh informant still committing crimes, as they would say. They on some Whitey Bulger type stuff, you know. I mean, he got a rogue informant going on their hands. They still out there committing crimes, and you should be trying to lock them up, shouldn't y'all? Shouldn't y'all be trying to, you know? Right, Vic. I was just kind of puzzled, you know, that the prosecution was just gonna tell my man's like, "Hey, you ain't been singing with R. Kelly," and then when he asks, "Hey, you want to hear my music or you want me to play the song?" and they don't want him to play the song, it's like it's really going on. Thought y'all just said that this nigga wouldn't work with this nigga. Like, hey, prosecution to say anything, boy. I don't know why in U.S. history these people have been able to get away with so much. And it's not like, because at this point, R. Kelly has one of the best lawyers in the game. You know what I'm saying? So that's not the problem. That's not his counsel is not the problem at this point. You see her work. The problem is the justice system itself. We ain't pretty much had no fair judges at this point, or that I can see that is a fair judge. I mean, he let like one or two things walk just so it'd be like, oh, I gave him two things that he wanted, but you ain't giving him the things that matter to him winning his case, or you're not trying to give him make it an even playing field for him. I mean, we hear all the stories about the federal government, and you don't want to wrestle with the federal government. See, I ain't want no problems with the IRS. I have no, you know, feds will have to actually catch me doing some stuff that's illegal. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't do illegal shit, so I don't worry about them. Now, on the other hand, the IRS, I feel the IRS and shit. I seen what they did to Fred G. Sanford. You ain't about to have me out there all on the news and shit, taking the rotters off my wrist. The federal government, on the other hand, it seems like they come in there with a whole bunch of substantial shit. You know, they do shit like get wiretaps. They go get a whole bunch of people that don't like you, people that you don't even know, to testify and say that they know you and shit, and you ain't never met this person. All for a conviction. Got road gas informants too running around and shit. You got CIs all running around. You know it's bad when Homeland Security start watching YouTube and they start putting shit in the motions about YouTube. Like R. Kelly case ain't got nothing to do with YouTube at this point. But since y'all opened up that door, Jennifer might as well walked on through because y'all opened up the door to it. Now all of a sudden, y'all trying to put out a motion saying that the shit is irrelevant. I think not. They was able to pull articles and shit. They was able to do all of this underhanded shit. It was so bad. It's not like you would have thought like a marriage was in question and shit, or that was what the fuck he was on trial for, and it wasn't. He was on trial for a bribery charge, as far as that shit. I don't understand. These motherfuckers were putting newspaper articles. Well, it say right here in the newspaper, and Vibe magazine printed in this article right here, in Exhibit B. This is what our tax dollars is paying for. This is what the hell the college degrees them paid for. Y'all parents should be upset right now. They just sent y'all to all these good Ivy League colleges and shit, and y'all wasting y'all good law talent on this shit. Unbelievable. Y'all niggas went to Howard and shit. Y'all went to Yale. I don't know. Some of y'all acting like y'all done went to like a county college and shit. Like one of them 2-year colleges and shit. Because at the end of the day, if you gonna say somebody did some shit, at least have proof that the nigga did the shit. Okay? And have y'all charges correct when y'all walk in there and shit. So that way y'all won't have to reach all the way back to 2001 from some shit that a nigga was already acquitted of and try to use dual sovereignty on somebody. It's very simple on that shit. This is our taxpayers' money and shit. This is everybody that pay taxes and shit. Y'all charging all these high ass taxes to prosecute an R&B singer. Oh, my bad. And a rapper. Oh, my bad. And another rapper. Damn, y'all on the road with this shit. Y'all couldn't catch none of the real terrorists and shit. But y'all sure can't catch an R&B singer and a rapper doing some shit, allegedly. And then be upset because people have their opinions about y'all ass. Hell yeah, I'm a taxpaying citizen. Y'all work for us. We ain't signed up for this shit. Y'all niggas won't even put money inside the schools, but y'all can waste money on a damn R.Kelly case. Huh. Nigga could barely get food stamps out in this motherfucker. Y'all refuse to fund the food stamp and shit and Social Security and all the shit that y'all said about to run out in the year 2025. Nigga can't get a stimulus check. Y'all can't seem to make up y'all goddamn mind when it come to all of this shit that's going on. But yet, y'all got time to fuck with an R&B singer over some groupies. And y'all even called them prostitutes in the charges. But I guess y'all didn't read y'all own laws and what shit mean and shit, and just think that black people are just dumb as hell and they don't go read. See, that been the problem and shit. People didn't go read. It's right there in black and white. And if you don't know a word, they got a Webster dictionary. Read a line at a time and shit. Read one line at a time. If you want them slow ass readers, if you don't know what some shit mean, go ask somebody. Yes, vet, the food stamps. Some niggas done sat back and wasted, just keep on filing paperwork left and right. Then put people up in hotel rooms and shit. And yet the gas prices went sky high and shit. We blaming their ass. We blaming Homeland Security. Y'all did this shit. Cause y'all was supposed to be investigating why our damn gas prices so high, and y'all fucking with an R&B singer. Not you. I guess they gonna go back inside of their the little cubicles and shit. They're gonna figure out another excuse after they copy and paste from the last motion that they filed. Wonder who they're gonna tag in for the next motion. What next prosecutor they gonna use? And then be like, when they get found out doing some dirty shit, they're gonna be like, oh, you know what? They ain't even on the case no more. What up, though, Matt? Like at this point, everybody about to see their goddamn tax refund and shit and be like, damn, I worked all this year. Hell yeah, I tore their ass up. As soon as you get your refund, got to play for the R.Kelly trial. Cause I know filing paperwork ain't cheap, especially if anybody that went in there and actually, filed some damn paperwork. You ever file some paperwork, then you already know that shit ain't cheap. So these niggas spent a nice pretty penny of our goddamn money on this shit. Next thing you know, they gonna put in a motion and shit. He can't breathe in court. If he breathe in court, then we gonna have to bring our own oxygen in for him. I wonder why uh this media doesn't seem to want to follow the case all the way and shit. Wonder why they just posting the most biased shit. I bet you the prosecutors should probably came and threatened their ass. They was like, yeah, if y'all don't print what the fuck we told you to print, we indict y'all ass. These niggas indicting all the innocent people and then giving all the criminals immunity. I think he on the run. He disappeared. That nigga heard Washington and that nigga got ghosts. That nigga was like, oh shit. That's funny. Yeah, I'll tell you that. They got some damn entertaining ass characters that done came out of this shit. Uh-uh. If y'all can name the number one goofball Who the hell would it be in this situation? Huh? It'd be the cousin. Huh? Hmm. Would it be uh fake ass mentor and the mentee? Hmm. I don't know. Vet, what you think? I'm gonna guess it. I'm gonna guess at the letter. Tell me if I'm right. Give me a thumbs up. uh, let me guess. It'll be Larry. Ah, oh, them niggas know they can lie, boy. And he'd just be over there eating it up. Like, Larry, I know you would never do that, Larry. Larry, you been an understanding guy. You ain't did nothing wrong. Larry, all them people crazy, Larry. All them people is crazy over there. Angelo lying on you. Post a text message. I don't even see how you. Oh man, the things that went on. I'm feeling bad for you, Larry. Larry, you got to fight back. You can't let Angelo do you like this out here. I'd be sitting there in my Vegas penthouse suite after I just told on everybody like you did, and I'd just be spilling the tea because that's what you do. You don't let nobody knock you off your square. You got to tell the truth. You got to tell the truth about Angelo. He out here. I'm just wondering how many couches you bought. That ain't none of my business. I seen you out here and sent thousands of dollars. Last time, how many couches did she need? What was she doing with all these couches, Larry? Well, I want to know. What colors was the couches? What was the couches made out of? Was they like leather? Was they like suede? Wonder what type of couches can you get for $1,000? Were they like the pull out with the bed in them? The pull out couches? Was they like deluxe futons? It's like three of them. Them had to be some good couches. $1,000 a piece, and evenly $1,000. Like the couches didn't have taxes, Larry. Larry got the hook up on couches. Larry, I need a couch. Mm. Yeah, Angelo said that didn't nobody buy his daughter nothing, and Larry done bought her 3 couches. Not 1, not 2, but 3 of them. Which, that brings me back to my other point, because Shabazz said he paid for studio time and he paid for suites. Angelo, you got 2 niggas out here buying things. You got niggas buying 3 couches. You got niggas paying for studio time and suites. Angelo, you don't know nothing about none of this. Man, there's something going on here. That is what Shabazz said. I don't want to put no words in his mouth. He said he paid for studio time and he paid for suites. And he paid for foods. Harold's chicken, extra sauce. Mm. And Angelo, you ain't know nothing about this. I don't see how you let that slide pass. I thought you was supposed to be the manager. You was supposed to broker all the deals. You supposed to broker all the deals, make sure everything is copacetic. You got to do that. You got to have them same energies that you had for Mr. Kelly for Larry and Shabazz. Because you said that you don't want nobody playing with your daughter. And obviously, somebody been playing with your daughter for her to get not 1 couch, not 2, but 3 couches and studio time and a suite. Yes, Vet, he need to get a refund on that studio time because she ain't did nothing with it. If I was Shabazz, I'd be upset. And then you had Shabazz come out and said that he gave you the money, Angelo, to give to Larry. I want to know, out of the 3 of y'all, which one of y'all telling the truth. But I see, Angelo, you ain't got no receipts. Larry got receipts. Shabazz got receipts, obviously, because we heard that crappy. If he paid for that song that she dropped, he should be upset right now. He should be upset. He should be trying to, I'd be trying to, hey, I need some points off the album or something. Hey, you got copyrights, publishing. I'd be, but it ain't going nowhere though. It ain't had no promotion behind it. No nothing. I'd be like, hey, I'd be like 300, Megan Thee Stallion type stuff. I'd be like, hey, you got to give me 80%. You will see no money. And then you had Larry out here looking all bad. Larry, you gave her all that money. You gave her money for 3 couches and your lights and your gas and your cable got cut off. What part of the game is that? You must have believed in the cause. You must have believed in what Angelo and Azrael was telling you the whole entire time. Don't worry about it. They played R.Kelly too. Don't worry about it. You got to pay all that restitution back. All that 1.6 million. And you out here buying couches. Not 1 couch, not 2 couches, but 3 couches. I can't say that same thing about Shabazz, because Shabazz don't seem like he in debt. He's sitting out here doing whatever he want to do. This is what he does. He get in there, get the story, and get out. Make some commentary about it, and then tell y'all how he bought the studio time, bought the suites, and fed her. And she needed that charger for that iPhone and came and knocked on that door in that road. Larry, did she ask you for a charger when she asked you for those couches? Inquiring minds would like to know. I mean, you got Angelo out here thinking that you did something to his daughter. I mean, why would he be trying to put some assault charges off on you now, Larry? He done tried it with Kel, even though that was consensual. Everybody knew that was consensual. And now he trying to say that, what he gonna say? Larry, you gonna be next. He gonna say that he was over there at 17. Larry, you got to protect yourself. Don't go down with them. You see your name popping up in motion. You see what's going on here? How you think they got there? And he said, you by yourself now. Angelo said that you did all this on your own. But you out here said Angelo said ain't nobody did nothing for his daughter. And remember, Larry, when she get on the stand, like Angelo said, she ain't gonna tell the truth. She gonna tell her truth. Remember that. Her truth. Not the truth, but her truth. Oh, there goes Shabazz. Shabazz, did I have that wrong, sir? Did you not say that you paid for studio time and suites, sir? Or do I got that wrong, sir? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth. Because Angelo said that ain't nobody did nothing for his daughter. So I'm trying to figure out how Larry, was able to give her not one couches, not two, but three whole couches. And I was wondering, since you in the chat, are you gonna ask for your money back for that studio time and that sweets and that food that you fed her? Oh, okay. I thought I had that right. Cause Angelo out here all bad. He don't seem to know what's going on with his daughter, but he the manager. You got guys buying couches and studio time and suites, and you don't know nothing about it. At this point, I'm trying to figure out who telling the truth. Angelo or Larry. Angelo got, he had Cash Jones out here, sending her hit squad, her cousin over there to take his head off and burn up cars and shit. Dang, Angelo, you out here bad. I was told you supposed to keep the side chick. She ain't even supposed to know where you stay at. And she just sent her cousin right over there to burn up some cars. And, you know, you got all of this stuff going on around you and shit. And you don't know nothing. You must be at work, be driving them trucks and shit. You driving trucks back and forth and shit. You don't know what the hell be going on. 2,500 camera? What's going on around here? You got a whole lot of explaining to do. Had the nerve to tell Larry he got a drinking problem. Talk about he get on live and he be wanting to drink all day long. and he be talking too much. Larry, you gonna take some type of verbal abuse like that? You a grown ass man. That shit is in your title, nigga. That shit is in your title. The grown man show. And you ain't acting like a grown man right now. Ain't no way I let Angelo, big hips. Come on now. He wouldn't be talking to me like that. He was talking all crazy. Huh, huh, huh. There ain't no way I'm about to let nothing nigga about my wife nothing without it being some problems and some repercussions. Huh. But then again, maybe it could be some prostitution going on. It be who pimping who? Who's pimping who? All of these the different entities popping up, that cost money. I'm not saying there's no sexual favors going on. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not even gonna put that off in the atmosphere. Angelo did. I ain't say it. You said let him find out. And he smashing your wife and your daughter, Angelo. Man, that nigga Larry could be a pimp. That nigga Larry could be a pimp out here, and nobody even know it. Okay. Nigga, hit your wife and tell on your ass. What? Hey, you out here bad like Nicky Barnes. You got to shoot at your side piece's cousin. And then your side piece got on there and told on you. Just telling on you, knowing you a fella. They'll do it, won't they? They'll do it, won't they? Won't they, Angelo? Y'all gotta be watching these type of women that y'all be uh pandering. Cause y'all got to stop that. Y'all got to stop these women that y'all be pandering. Because pandering with women, you know, sometimes it ain't gonna work out for you. You gonna end up with a burn car. You gonna end up chasing her cousin down the street, shooting at him. You know, asking your side piece to apologize to your wife so y'all can get along and shit. Caught in that situation, boy. Got your homeboy buying your wife cameras and shit. He probably told her he hit her with the game. He'd have hit her with the game too. He'd have slid up on her, Angelo. I'm gonna tell you what he told her. He was like, this nigga Angelo be out here with that cash. And you see what Cash be out here doing. She be out here just philandering with everybody. You don't need no nigga like that. I could take care of you over here. Here, you know what? You want that camera? Here, take this camera. Now come on here and slide on here with me. You think he just bought that camera just for the sake of just buying that camera? Cause I mean, she ain't, she ain't like Lisa Ray or, you know, or Beyonce or, whoever y'all think is a fine woman. She ain't that. So she had to do something for that. What you think she did for? What you think she did for a Klondike bar? I'm just saying. Inquiring minds would like to know. Exactly, Big Red. There's some treacherous behavior going on. It's some old down low stuff going on. I wonder what Larry's wife got to say about it. Cause I know she probably like, what's really going on over here? Like, Larry, you can't stand for this. You got kids watching you. You know what I'm saying? You got your wife watching you. You got to be a man. You got to be strong, brother. You got to stand up to Angelo. You don't stand up to Angelo, he's making you look weak. Y'all just passing each other around. Collection plate. Dang, Angelo, it seemed like everybody in the family getting money minus you. Obviously, Azrael getting hers. She got not one couch, not two, but three couches. And you out here walking around with R.Kelly watches and shit. You got hand-me-downs and shit. And they getting brand new shit. They get brand new couches and shit. That's fucked up, Angelo. You ain't never been out here eating. She got a brand new camera, nigga. You ain't even get a laptop. You ain't even get a tablet. A beeper, nigga. You ain't getting none of that. She out here singing, Azrael singing and living. Shabazz had her singing and living her dream. He probably had her in the good studio too. They ain't doing no good, but she was still there, living her dream, dropping her diss tracks and shit. Because she knew she was never gonna be in the studio again. Yeah. She was just singing her little heart out. And Shabazz was like, yeah, take one. Shabazz telling the engineer, like, yeah, we need to hurry this shit up. Because she ain't going nowhere. Shabazz probably in there trying to give her direction, like, so you just gonna yell at the mic like that? He jumped in the booth, singing like I told you. He probably told Angelo, shut up, nigga, this is my session. Angelo out here getting punked by everybody and shit. And nobody did nothing for my daughter. I did everything. Niggas pop out with receipts and shit. Yeah, I'll definitely ask for a refund, Big Red. I'll be like, look, obviously your career ain't going nowhere. You don't write no songs. Ain't nobody in the industry gonna sign your ass. So obviously, yeah, that's fucked up. He just sat up here and gave three couches to them, to that woman, and Larry couldn't even feed himself. Fucked up. I guess Larry was looking at it as an investment and shit. He like, this is an investment. Turnaround gonna be good. Then she turned around and disappeared on everybody and shit. Y'all don't know where she had and shit. He'd be in Africa, Dubai, somewhere. She disappeared right after she done told everybody you gave her away for some bricks. I was like, damn, what type of person is Angelo? He's sitting over there and go give his daughter away for some bricks. Like, damn, what type of transaction is this? probably tried to cut a side deal and shit. Probably was all before Shabazz filmed and shit. He was like, look, Shabazz, I'm gonna need about 10 grand. He looking like Shabazz probably like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna pay her and shit. She got you and shit. Angelo just seemed like that type of nigga. You cutting the side deals, the backdoor deals and shit, and still ain't get paid and shit. That's funny as hell, Larry. How the hell your name pop up in motions before the parents' name popped up in motions? Angelo pointed his finger at you. He was like, Larry did it. And that nigga doubled down on that shit when he got on live and shit, because he was like, yeah, Larry by himself. He did that shit all by himself. I'll tell about the emails. I'll tell about the phone calls. Never mind the fact that his wife was texting Kales and shit. Never mind those text messages and shit. We gonna focus on your text messages, Larry. This is some sad shit, man. Like you over there sitting there looking all crazy and shit. Angelo trying to get Ashriel to put some charges on you, Larry, and you ain't even see it. You ain't even see it coming. You up here going back and forth with him and shit and trying to debate and shit over the wrong shit. And this nigga was like, "Let me find out you did something to my daughter." He told R. Kelly that same shit. He about to R. Kelly your ass. Watch, Larry. He gonna R. Kelly you. You better get your ass out the file before it's too late, nigga. You better run before it's too late. You better tell them people what the fuck they want to know. You better hop on the right side. You don't hop on the right side, you gonna go down for the niggas gonna try to say you did some shit. He already said it. He told you. You find out this and my daughter. That nigga and his wife coming up with a whole story, nigga, right now. They about to hit you with the letter too. They signed her over to you, nigga. They about to hit your ass with the notebook next. Look, he was at her house on the couch. Look, he bought her 3 couches. This was the hush money. See, Larry, you don't even know that you were setting yourself up. That shit crazy. Can't believe it. What's loyalty? You can't pay for loyalty, obviously. You could get somebody your last dime and shit, and look at them. They'll try to throw a charge on your ass, and they'll say that shit publicly, knowing goddamn well what type of era we in right now. Protect black women. Once them allegations, they throw those allegations on you and shit. That's the shit like that follow you later. I would be like, fuck the money. Hey, nigga, I ain't did nothing. Nobody. Can't open your home to everybody and shit. Oh, I know what it was. Y'all thought y'all was on the same side and shit. You thought you was on the same side. You thought it couldn't happen to you. We've been saying this shit for the longest. It could happen to anybody. And look at them. First thing that they wanted to throw out on your ass. My daughter. Yeah, he's a father 100% of the time, but he never know nothing. Oh, I would have knew if somebody gave one of my daughters, I would have knew. I would have knew. Oh, yeah, damn right. At this point, you got to you got to fight back. You got to fight back. You can't let those allegations stand. There, you don't want to go back to the penitentiary. You can't be pandering and saving. Yep, that's right, AR. And I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it to a certain degree because I got three daughters. So you could just imagine there's three sets of hair that got to be done, three sets of nails, three sets of every goddamn thing. But at the end of the day, I don't want them to out here asking for not one couch, not two couches, but three couches. I don't want them doing that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I don't know what type of couches those was. I don't know whether they was lazy boys. I don't know if they were recliners, you know, heated couches, the ones that massage your back. Angelo, you need to figure out whether you better figure out what type of couches them was. You can't lay that shit down. Cause I'm like, what the fuck type of couches you can got? Who the fuck type of couches he giving you? Show me the couch. And she better come up with some couches quick. She don't see no couches around. It's gonna, boy. Absolutely, all right. So they're like, I don't even believe it was about that at this point, because I wouldn't have took. See, I think now I may be reaching, but I'm gonna say it anyway. But I think that they have an issue with dropping their daughter off and leaving their daughter, their grown ass daughter, by the way, with older men. I think they like their daughter to be around older men. That could be their thing. Maybe she has a fetish for older men. Maybe that could be her thing. But it seems that she continuously, throughout her life, even before R. Kelly, probably, older men. All right, Solo. It was not one couch, not two couches, but three whole couches. At least that's what the receipts say. So we got to figure out. Well, Angelo got to figure out because we ain't got to figure out nothing. That's his daughter. We got to figure out where these couches is. That's what he got to figure out. What you doing for these $3,000 worth of couches, and why you need three couches? Oh, it must have been a sectional. All right, Solo. It had to be a sectional then for it to be three couches. That means she got a piece at a time, or maybe an inch at a time. Oops, did I say that out loud? Yeah, what you gonna do with three couches and no house? Let her tell it. She ain't even want to stay with you, Angelo, and she frustrated the shit out of you. And then from your text message, you was just like, shit, I can't deal with no liar anyway, and shit. And you already knew your daughter was lying and shit. So it's almost like, damn, you know that she lying and shit. That's crazy. You just gonna call your daughter a liar like that? That's crazy. Yeah, couch got to be, I was just trying to figure out. Uh, yeah, but right. Allegedly, yeah, Reba. I wouldn't be able to either. Yeah, he ain't buy himself no food because he was trying to help her. See, that was Larry having a good heart. He was up here. He was like, "Look, I'll buy you three couches because that's what you need with no house." Should have seen what was going on. Hey, Leslie. Should have seen what was going on when she was cutting up coats. Saying that she was ungrateful. Could imagine what she gonna do to those couches, Larry, and you going at her daddy like that? And you bought three of them. Not one, not two, but three of them. That's what I said. I ride solo. Ain't no way I'm about to let nobody buy my wife no $2,500 worth of nothing. And she ain't but what? I'm like, first off, what you do with this camera? What you do for this camera? Had to be dead. They'd do something strange for a piece of change. 2,500. Larry was out there balling. That was a quick 5 racks. He was like, I got it. Here you go. It's nothing. I'll be asking some questions because there'll be some problems and some repercussions. You got my daughter out here and my white nigga, and you buying gifts and shit. Hey, but you up here talking about R.Kelly. You up here talk about R.Kelly? Bruh. Nigga just gonna slide in the home base. You ain't even know it. Let me find out Larry's a pimp. Let me find out. Who was making love to your old lady while you was out making love, Angelo? Mm. And let you tell it your daughter too. Your words, not mine. Larry was on some Oprah shit. You get a couch. You get a couch. You get a couch. You get a camera. That nigga ain't even do a giveaway on his channel. He giving away couches. The whole couch, y'all. Ladies, y'all need a couch? Y'all know where to go. Go to Larry. He buying couches and cameras. Y'all want a camera? Y'all trying to blog? Get Larry. Mm. Only when you're financially benefiting. No, I can't buy no couches. I can't afford no couches, bet. I can't afford no couches at all. You know, R.Kelly supporters ain't got no jobs. You know, we ain't got no jobs. We ain't got no income. We on Section 8. We need to be over there with the Larry money. Larry got all the money. He could buy couches. He bought 3 of them. Yeah, Larry got the hookup. Yeah, holla at Larry. No, Shank, he can't buy no flat screens. He only buying couches. 3 of them. So if you need a couch, you got to holler at Larry.
Y'all still on live and I can't even hear y'all. What is this?
Hey, Texas, she's back. Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, we can't go at Larry
Can
because
y'all
Larry
hear
is
me?
the money man. Okay,
Hello.
Larry is the pimple ball pimp. I'm trying to tell you. He'll take your wife and your daughter. He'll probably make your grandma. He's buying couch is. Okay? And he room and board. He even giving her a place to stay. He ain't playing. And you heard what Dana said. He said he cooking steaks the size of your head. That's what he doing. He buying steaks and lobsters. They eating seafood, crab legs and shit. Everybody going over to Larry's house. You take a trip to Larry. He coming over to your house. You gotta have our couches ready. You gotta have our lobsters and our crab legs and our steaks the size of our heads. And the ladies, they said that you gotta have the lemon butter. In Texas, she said she loves what's some shits, some clams or whatever she be eating. Yeah, she needs some of those. She need the good stuff, the lemon butter.
Y'all, somebody text me and it was like, you still live. I was like, oh my God, is everybody off? Oh my God, y'all, I'm hurting so bad. My chest and stuff hurting. Ooh, I ain't no telling. I'm gonna have to go back and hear what you said. Ain't no telling what you done said in here.
Oh no,
My
I'm just
chest.
talking. Larry got three couches, not one couch, not two, but three.
Oh my God, y'all is crazy.
Getting out for his
Well,
daughter, Texas.
well, I'm gonna go now over here and get an EKG. So I'm I'm finna leave out of here. I had to put my clothes back on, so and do a whole lot of samples. I'm like, oh my God, like I forgot. Like, oh my
Hey,
God, I
Texas,
left the thing on.
hey, Texas, you want a couch? We ordering couches. Larry got the hookup. You want a couch?
I need a couch. I need a couch to lay on so I can, take to my psychiatrist and tell my psychiatrist how I feel.
Oh yeah, Larry. We need couches over here, brother.
He's selling leather couches and stuff.
Yeah,
Tell him,
Azrael got 3 of them.
tell Larry to cash out me because I need a phone because this phone here ain't working right. I'll take a phone. I don't want him to send me no phone. It might have bugs and everything in it, taps and wires. I need. Oh my god. No. Somebody said they want a red cow. Oh my god. Y'all are silly. Let me get back in.
The big comfy couches. Oh yeah. I want one of those couches that got the center console where you could plug your phone in. Yeah, with the cup holders in it, with the back warmers, boy, and I could kick my feet up because it got that little center part in there for that little entertainment part. Oh yeah, I want one of them. 1-800 Larry the Couch Man. We had a new you was giving away couches, Larry. We would have been, you would have been all right with us. We all like couches. Everybody like couches. Yeah, Leslie, Larry could get you whatever couch you want. Larry got the hookup. He the man. And if you need a camera, if y'all need a camera, y'all trying to start a podcast, y'all trying to film music. See, I'm trying to film my next music video, Larry. I mean, I got a camera and all, but since you buying cameras that's 2,500, I need one too. See, Don Russell, he wouldn't talk about buying cameras and shit. See, when we was up there reporting Don Russell, he wouldn't talk about buying cameras and couches and shit. If Don Russell was talking about buying cameras and couches and shit, you know, we would have been riding with him. But now we know that you got the cameras and shit, and you got couches. See, I need a camera. Oh yeah. Who else trying to start a podcast? Y'all trying to start a podcast? Y'all trying to start a podcast? Oh, Texas need a phone. So that's phone. What type of phone you want, Texas? Because I know you got to hook up on phone. You get a camera. You get a phone. He probably got like the hook up on rent a center or something. That's probably his thing. He probably like run a rent a center or something. You know, he probably sitting out there with all the furniture. He just like, oh, he gonna get you a whole. Don't worry about the lens. He gonna buy you a whole camera. He gonna go in there and pick. You gonna go in there and Best Buy pick you out a camera. He probably send it to you. Larry's such a nice guy, man. And it don't matter to him whether he got to buy all of us all the things that we just asked for. Cause you wanna know why? He's a nice guy, and he would give it all up. He don't. It don't matter to him. He ain't gotta eat. He be fasting anyway. He said he needs to lose a couple pounds anyway. He's trying to get his 6 pack back. Now look, Larry, this camera gonna have to be 4K. I'm gonna need it in 4K because I got a 4K camera. Everything's in 4K that I shoot. But a lot of people don't know how to work YouTube, so we're gonna leave that alone. But I'm gonna need this 4K camera. I'm gonna need to do slow motion. I need to do all the bells and whistles. I even needed to have a little remote that come with it, so that way, when I'm a far distance or something, and I just wanna think, I can just hit the remote like beep, record. You know, I would ask for an iPad, but I see what y'all do with iPad, so I don't want no iPad. So I'm just stick with the cameras and the couch. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the cameras and the couch. That's something that I control. You know what I mean? Man, I'm impressed. I gotta get my paper right. I thought I was doing something. He out here buying couches and cameras and taking women out to eat and hey, buying steaks and lobsters and shit. Yeah, I'm trying to tell. All right, solo. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to Larry and trying to tell him. Trying to tell him you can't let Angelo set him up for the downfall. He'd already showed that he can buy couches and shit. Larry already showed that he got the bag. You think Angelo gonna let that slide? He couldn't even buy his wife a $2,500 camera. He couldn't even buy his own daughter a couch. And Larry bought her 3 couches. That he ought to be agonizing as a man. He probably just jealous of Larry. Man, because he out here buying couches and Angelo ain't bought no couch. And that's a flex. Nigga, I don't buy one couch. I bought 3 of them, nigga. 3 separate occasions. Yeah, I mean, 1.6 million. I'll be out here buying different couches too. I'll be out here like, ain't like the feds came and took no money back from him. Did a little time, came out, before he went in, spent a little bit of money. He was living the lifestyles of the rich and famous. Damn, Tupac died in 96. That's crazy. Angelo out here mad at Larry because Larry was out here being the man that Angelo was supposed to be. Larry was doing the stuff that you were supposed to be doing for your own daughter and your own wife. That's crazy. Mad at Larry's pimping. Should have bought her some couches. Should have bought that camera. Now you out here mad at Larry because he out here, he buying couches and shit. Oh, it cost $5,000? Did it? Mm. The setup is real. No, you supposed to get to the money. But you ain't supposed to be a snake to get it. At least to your own. Yeah, that's some tough shit. Got a man doing another man doing your job, taking care of your responsibilities. How can your kids look up to you and say, I want to be like my daddy? Now it's gotta be like I want to be like Larry. Your kids out here like I want to be like Larry. Cause they seen Larry do all this shit for your family and ain't seen you do nothing. Besides, get on the internet and try to get some charges put on Larry. Larry tried to help your family. You out here gonna put some charges on him. Shame. Should have saw it coming. Y'all saw the bad. Yeah, for $5,000. $5,000 couch. That shit gonna be doing everything. If that is the case. But we just gonna refer to the receipts that Larry posted. Cause Larry out here, Larry got the bag. And the setup is real. You need a couch? You need a couch, you gotta get with Larry. Larry get you the couch and he gonna get you a camera. You need you as a camera? If you need you as a camera, you gotta get over there to Larry. Larry got the hookup. And at this point, I think you could get up to 3 couches. I think you gotta work that out with Larry, but I think it's up to 3 couches. I seen that he'd get somebody 3 couches. So I'm pretty sure he can get us 3 couches apiece and a camera. Oh no, Deidre, he gonna give it to you. He's giving these things away, brand new. Just tell us what type of couch you want, and we gonna have it delivered. We gonna make sure everything is okay. Larry say it even gonna come in some bubble wrap with a bow in it. We can't be dealing with Angelo because Angelo ain't buying couches and cameras. We know Angelo ain't gonna take care of us because he don't take care of Azrael and shit. He don't seem to understand when somebody out here taking care of his daughter and he ain't. Larry was out here with an S on his chest. And he came out of there like, da da da! You need couches? Couch power! Yeah. Nigga was like, hey, Alice, baby, you want that camera? Go on here and get that camera. No, nigga Angelo can't get it for you. He can't get you that camera. BB, we can get you some rollerblades put on that couch. Absolutely. Put a motor on that motherfucker too if you want. Because Larry got it. And when you're rolling with Larry, you can roll big. You roll big as you want. Up to 3 couches and a camera. Spending limit is $5,500. Now, we don't know if he paying taxes. Or it could be a tax write-off. You never know. Hey, Rita. If your legs is tired, that's right, Rita. If your legs is tired, call Larry. He gonna get you a couch to sit on. You can even leave the plastic on like your old school. Y'all remember leaving that plastic on y'all couches? Your grandmas and shit, leaving the plastic directly on the couch. Everybody slipping the fuck off. And in the summertime, be sweaty as hell. Whatever I'm doing, I'm in the wrong line of business because I can't afford to buy 3 couches, not 3 of them. That nigga Larry over there like Scrooge McDuck. He got the bag. He ain't playing with him. He just showed you, Larry. He was like, look, remember this? Remember this? You can't do this. You can't do this, Angelo. Little man, wide hips. And he just posted that shit like this is nothing. Like he just threw the receipts in your face and shit. Like if y'all was face to face, he would have balled the motherfucking receipts up and just tossed them at your ass. Like here, nigga, read those, nigga. Read them and we. I wonder what was that conversation like. Like, yeah, you probably ain't even say nothing to Alice either. You probably didn't even say nothing. The way she was yelling on that recording, nigga, she run that household. Let you have to say something to her. She probably would have slapped you. Like, shut up, Angelo. Your broke ass. That's what she probably told you too. At this point, you're not looking like the man in your household, Angelo. Larry looked like the man in your household right now. He feeding everybody. He buying couches, cameras and shit. River, he got you. So setup is real. What type of couch do you think Larry bought as real? Do you think it was like a suede couch? What type of upholstery do you think it had on it? And this camera, what type of stuff do you think that Alice was doing with this camera? What you think Alice needed the camera for? See, when you get to talking like you spending 2,500 on the camera, you talk about like filming movies. I ain't gonna insinuate that Larry probably shot some movies with her. I wouldn't do that. Larry, you shoot some movies with Alice. Is that why Angelo upset with you right now? I'm just asking. You know, 2,500 on a camera. Hey, Larry, break it the bank. I'm just wondering where she put them. Really, it seems that it never ends. This is what they do. That's my question. All right, Solo. You know, because if some man is buying my woman $2,500 worth of shit, I think it's some explaining to do. The setup is real, absolutely. It was a phone in a Galaxy Watch, so you paying for communication to talk to her? Who does that? Make sure you text me and call me on time. Yeah, I'll buy you a phone. You got to pick up when I call. Don't try to block my number. That, all right, Solo, was that phone number two? Because you know you got to have two phones, so that was phone number two. That was the sneaky link phone. Yeah, what you gonna do with get some couches and a camera? Angelo did say he was into the porn business at one point in time of his life. Could they have used Larry to finance they dirty deeds? Hey, Larry, you'd have had enough charges, bro. You don't want to get caught up in nothing like that. Underground porn and shit. Yeah, somebody getting back. Hey, look. Ain't nothing for free. No such thing as a free lunch. We all grown. We know what's going on. And he look like Angelo getting left holding the bag and shit. Cause Cash want to throw him under the bus. That supposed to be your ride or die, Angelo. And look what's going on. She up here, she done turned on you already. Every chance she get, she bad mouth you all on the internet. I'll be looking like, look, we came in. We came in this together. You can't be bad mouthing me all over the internet. What if my wife see me? What if she hear about this? You'd already had to apologize. He already asked you to apologize once. Damn, if that's the case, yeah, Larry was smashing that. He was like, yeah, Larry can't get none and shit. Larry was like, Angelo can't get none. I sure can. $2,500 worth. We trying to see if Larry gonna get us some couches. Larry saying he got the hookup on couches and cameras. Unless that couch was code name for something else. Unless that camera meant something else, and them cell phones meant something else. Yeah, that could be the case. Pretty much, if we can't get no couches and no cameras out the deal, and then those couches and cameras may mean a whole different other meaning. And I may not want that couch and camera if that's what that is, because you know I'm into women. So I've been a straight man all my life. And it's gonna stay that way. I don't know what type of Jerry Springer time they on. I know what. I know what to solve it all. Everybody should just call the Maury show. And we can get this all out the way and shit. We can figure out who the fuck lying. We can go through the metal detector test, the lie detector test, and all that other little shit that be going on. Cause right now, DNA and finances is saying that Larry is as Azriel's father. He playing the role of daddy right now. He paying the bills. He buying the couches. God damn it. Yeah, you know, sad out here. All while Angelo was gone driving those trucks. Yep, he was up driving trucks, and Larry's up there trying to. Well, y'all know the rest. That's his words, not mine. I ain't said Angelo said it. Like, if I don't know you do something to his daughter, I'll say that again. I just want to know, Larry, what you bought 3 couches? Why? Get that right, vet. It's hard out here for a pimp. It's definitely hard out here for Angelo. When Larry out here being the man of 2 households. Damn, I thought you wanted your daughter to come home and shit, and you got her out there at Larry's house. You got Larry taking care of her. Really, Shirley? Is that like how many couches is that though? Is that like 3 couches? Or is that like 2 couches? Because the receipt said it was 3 couches. Yep. He takes his daughter to the Larry house. And then accuse Larry of doing something to his daughter. That's crazy. You can't open your home to nobody these days. You can't even buy nobody no couches. Yeah. Tim need to give it up. Him and his dry curl. Joey gonna be 50 years old and he's still gonna be talking about I'm trying to bring my daughter home. Like, nigga, have you discovered that she don't want to come home and she's grown, nigga? And you still talking that same shit? R.Kelly ain't nowhere around. And your ass still talking that same old brainwash shit. If you don't go sit your old tired ass down, nobody cares. That's why the media is not talking to your ass, because nobody cares. She's a grown ass woman and shit, making her own damn decision. Here's the memo. They're about to get married. That's his damn fiance. Too bad y'all ass ain't gonna be invited to the wedding. It'd be a damn shame if she got to get a damn restraining order from her own damn parents because y'all won't can't seem to get that woman some goddamn space. You'll be the type of motherfuckers that nobody want to return home to in the first place. Ain't no home to return to. She's a grown ass woman. She has to make her own goddamn home. Right, man. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I ride solo. It looked like Larry gonna be in some more goddamn trouble because of Angelo. Angelo gonna probably see to it and shit. Cause there's no possible way that, I'd be sitting there letting nobody throw no damn allegations like that on me. Like did something to your daughter, nigga. No. I bought your daughter 3 couches. And she over 21. Try to hit me with no damn charges. Everybody had an idea like, I ain't going back. Nigga, I ain't going back. I done did a whole 8 months and I ain't going back. Like at this point, I don't even know why they keep on letting Tim talk at all. They ain't even like, nigga, you about the only nigga that's talk about a extra grown ass woman and shit coming home and shit. Like I don't think that at her age she's gonna want to stay with her goddamn parents. Like what the fuck? She gonna move in with y'all and shit. Y'all got her room still set up and shit. Little Barbie dolls everywhere and shit. It's fucking delusional and shit. If a person didn't want their kid to grow up, them two motherfuckers right there are like living examples of that shit. They the type of motherfuckers that have had their kids down with them and they 40 years old and shit. Still trying to tell them to come in the house at 10 o'clock before the lights come on and shit. This nigga out here getting I sent my daughter for a pap smear and I wanted to stand there for some results. Like, nigga, somewhere along the lines, you need some mental help. Like, somebody should have told that nigga, like, hey, you need to go see a psychiatrist. Because the shit that you on, nigga, is not normal and shit. It's not normal parent behavior. Shit, you ain't had normal parent behavior when your ass had the bat in your hand and you out there with that tight ass jersey on. Your ass ain't had no goddamn sense as a parent then and shit. She was grown as fuck then and shit. When your ass out here talk about kidnap. Ain't nobody kidnap your damn daughter. If somebody kidnapped your damn daughter, why your ass ain't go to the goddamn police instead of in front of a fucking podium? Oh, goofy ass nigga. Like, go focus on the clothes that nobody want to wear, y'all's and shit. Go focus on your other kids and shit. You ever heard of maybe, just maybe, when kids feel all fucked up, then they will return back home and shit. But in y'all case and shit, she be out here struggling and shit, and y'all to make it to where she don't never want to see y'all ass. She'd be like, "Fuck that, I get it how I live before I have to go back to y'all ass." You can't be that goddamn dumb. Like y'all done used the goddamn, you used your wife's goddamn mama and shit. Oh, your grandma done died. Could you please come home? Oh, my arm done fell off. Could you please come home? Oh, I ain't got no more curl activator. Could you please come home? I'm trying to bring the girls home. Have y'all motherfuckers figured it out? There ain't no girls. Ain't nobody, everybody at home and shit. Angelo, your damn daughter been at home and shit for the fucking longest, and your ass still on the goddamn internet. The motherfucking New York case over, and you still running your goddamn mouth like, ah, like just let it go, let it go. Y'all got exactly what the fuck y'all wanted, right? All this goddamn turmoil going on and shit. Shit, if I was her out with parents like y'all, I'd never go home and shit. It'd be like, you know, I'd be like one of them fucked up white liberal kids and shit, like one of them gothic ass kids and shit. They'd be like, where's your parents? What parents? Then I change my last name on y'all ass. I'd be like, shit. Like they would not know my name is Savage. Like, fuck that. Like, your last name Savage? From surviving R.Kelly? Oh, the ones that keep on talking about you missing and shit. You missing? How the fuck could you be missing at the age? This nigga telling the type of nigga that'll try to call unsolved mysteries and shit. Nigga be trying to sit up there on unsolved mysteries, give an interview like, yeah, R.Kelly had my daughter kidnapped for the past 3-4 years. And he in jail. Motherfucker gonna look at him like, really? Like, how the fuck could he have somebody kidnapped and he in jail and shit? Obviously, she a grown ass woman that don't want to call y'all ass, don't have to call y'all ass. Ain't nothing criminal about that shit. Shit. I don't talk to my damn daddy now. I got his damn number and he got mine and shit. I don't see my ass getting held up on no crimes for not contacting my goddamn parent. I wish the hell he would. Shit, even when my mama was living and shit. When my mama was living and shit, you know, I'd not talk to her for, some time and shit. I call her, she called me and shit. When we not getting along, we just not getting along and shit. It was just that way. When I felt like being bothered or she felt like being bothered, and I reach out and shit. But y'all motherfuckers want to force somebody to deal with y'all ass. I couldn't. I'd be like, look, if y'all don't get the fuck on, y'all want to show up at apartments, want to bombard motherfuckers that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, want to run up on attorneys, fake ass crisis managers. Y'all did all this old little fuck ass shit for what? To embarrass y'all daughter. That's why she don't want to be bothered with y'all ass. Yep, she said hell with them. They don't get that though and shit. They don't get it in their mind and shit. They think it's some type of hoax or some shit, or somebody's controlling her brain and shit. Like she can't think of on her goddamn own and shit, which is sad. Ain't like she, it looked like she can talk pretty goddamn well to me. Yep, you're right about that, Rita. I ride solo definitely to the goddamn limelight. 'Cause that's all these people be trying to do. Clout chase. And still ain't got shit to show for it. I guess they thought that taking down R. Kelly or getting R. Kelly some jail time would get them some type of fame or some type of money in the damn bank. But really, that shit just gonna offer a black cloud for their ass, and it's not through the goddamn supporters and shit. Cause we ain't the ones that's we ain't the ones that y'all got to deal with at the end of the day. That's they goddamn karma and shit. We ain't got to be out here trying to do nothing to y'all ass, cause y'all doing it to yourself. Anybody with some goddamn sense go know like, oh nah, you on some fuckery. Definitely some fuckery. Especially when you got all these goddamn parents that already know how the hell they would react if they felt like their daughter was in danger. I don't request anything when it comes to me and mines and shit. I don't have to. But that's the difference between being a parent and being a so-called parent. That's the difference between being a man and knowing that you're responsible for what the hell you bring in this world and how the fuck they turn out. So if your goddamn daughter turn out to be a groupie and shit, let's just say the apple don't fall far from the tree. It's either that the mama was a goddamn groupie in her goddamn years, or the daddy was a goddamn groupie, chasing ass all the goddamn time. So that shit dwindled down on his daughter. A lot of different ways the shit can happen.
Hey y'all, I'm so sorry. I
Welcome back.
apologize. Y'all put them muscles up for the Mr.J takeover. Ain't no telling what Mr.J done said up in this. What you done said up in here, Mr.J. I can't
I ain't
even
said
see
nothing.
you been good, Mr.J.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get laid to buy everybody some couches.
You were good. I say ain't no telling what Mr.J. Look, I couldn't get to my phone or nothing. I was like, oh look. I found my earbuds, but they kept falling out my ear because I had to lay back and then turn around and do this and do that, and then had to take all my devices and stuff. They did a CAT scan too. They say behind because of the COVID. So that's why they just behind. So they just trying to. I don't know. I'm just so tired. I'm glad I get a break tomorrow. I get a break tomorrow. So I can't see it. My vision is really blurry, you guys. I can't see anything, but y'all welcome to the chat. Shout out to Mr. J. Thank you so much for holding it down, even though I wasn't even planning on doing it like this. I never do that no more because I don't know what to expect when I go up in there. So it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, y'all. Ugh. It's 9 o'clock. But was he good, y'all? I can't see it in the chat. Let me go back down so I can come back and see. Was Mr. J good? Mr. J,
Yeah, yeah,
were you good?
yeah.
I don't know, so much nasty.
I was
Y'all need to send me them videos. Where that video come from that what's her name? The Justice for what was it, Justice for Kels or R.Kelly or something like that? Because they were saying somebody I saw where they said I'm not Debosky or something like that. I guess somebody was trying to say that that person was Debosky.
Who the Bosky?
So the Justice for Kels on IG, because that's the little part I read. I didn't go in and read the whole chat thing.
Oh,
Because
the Bosky ain't been online.
You know what I said? The woman's like, no, or whoever the person was, he or she texting. They was cutting up in here. I believe you, man. I ain't gonna even. You know what? You know how the people be like, I was good. I was laying back. I said, what is he saying? Oh my God. Because I had to leave my stuff in the room and I had to go down halls and all these different places, different areas. Tim was his basket. I don't know. Our eyes blurry. I don't know what the people done did to my eyes. I need me a driver. I'm gonna have to start getting an Uber. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I owe Mr.J some lunch. Y'all owe Mr.J some lunch for holding it down.
Oh no. It's my pleasure.
I don't care. I'm not the type of person like that. You know, you came on here and I already know you gonna be talking your shit. You gonna keep it 100. You don't give a damn who feeling you hurt. You gonna keep it 100. I already know that, but I was like, damn. So somebody was like, yeah, they're still on live. Like, I'm like, I can't even text nobody because I ain't got my phone. So I'm looking, I'm like, oh, they still on live. I'm thinking the damn live just going and ain't nobody in there just going.
Yep, that started it.
I know. And Rita too. Ain't no, you can't put nothing
Yep,
past Rita off that.
Rita and I ride solo. And
they messy. They messy. They like to get people. They like to get people crunk and stuff and get them started. Y'all like to have me crying and stuff. I'm the cryingest ass person on here. I know I was upset yesterday. I was upset. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm crying like a baby. I was already feeling some kind of way. I'm like, I'm done. Oh my God.
I just got questions. You know, I'm just trying to figure it out.
I know.
So
And
Texas,
I got questions.
what type of couches you think Larry bought?
I don't know, but I have a question before we hang up. Before I, pull up in my driveway. I still got a while to go, but my question is, because people were sending me clips of stuff. I'm looking. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Larry was on somebody's page, and they said, yeah, he had some kind of business going on. They told homeboy, yeah, cause you came out to support me. You came out to Baltimore to support me. So let's talk about that. Y'all sitting up here giving money to a person to go eat lobster in Las Vegas, to go to Baltimore to support Angelo, but didn't show up in DC, didn't show up at these other rallies that they claimed that they were gonna show up, and people giving them donations to show up. But y'all giving them donations to hang out with the ops. I think that's some messed up stuff.
Yeah, I said the steaks as big as your head and the lobster and the crabs with the butter. I don't even eat lobsters and crabs.
Yeah, somebody sent me the thing. They said they gonna use it on their video. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm so aggravated. I was like, all these damn enemies, and then a person gonna say they'll give the what's the man name? the damn security man or whatever his name, Sean, whoever he is, say, I'll give you $50,000. So if he got $50,000 to give to this man, what y'all collected giving him money for? If he got $50,000, oh Lord, this is just a welfare YouTube channel street. I swear, I ain't never seen so many begging ass people in my damn life. Just begging. I mean, I just, if a person bless you, let them bless you. But every time I look around, you asking these people, they got to do this and that for you, and that's a bad look for, especially for men. Women too, grown women too, but that's a bad look for a person to be begging all the damn time for something. I need this. I need that. I need you to fly me to Baltimore. I need you to fly me to Las Vegas. I need you to do this. I need y'all to do that. That's a damn shame. And that's why they hold on to those old women, them screen names, them old women, them real old women. Because see, they cater to younger men, younger boys. And so they easy to be manipulated.
Oh, it's some older ladies. There's some older ladies in there.
Yeah, baby, we got your back. Don't you worry about them, baby. We got you, baby. They gonna leave you alone, baby, because they gonna stop that messing with you, baby.
Well, this message is for the old ladies. I'm a Sagittarius. I like long walks on the beach.
I'm just like this though. I don't see.
I like a woman that loves everything and everybody.
I don't know, but I mean, how y'all feel about that? It's like, how y'all men feel about that? They're just like, that make men look bad. Black men look bad when you got men manipulating women for money. You don't see them coming on there, you know, with shit that try to motivate a young black man that's trying to come up and motivate, you know, a black person, period. All they do is come on there begging, paying down. A bunch of paying down.
We up one now. Larry out here buying couches for women and cameras. We up one.
But y'all up one. Okay. Well, somebody. Hell, he bought it with the damn subscribers, damn money help, because they were doing the same thing, helping his ass too, hell. And then he probably, as a matter of fact, I want to ask Larry this, because that's what I'm gonna ask him. Just before let me ask Larry this. This before the damn doctor come in. I was finna say it and came back to my brain. Now, y'all remember that damn what's his damn name? That damn bus driver. And he showed Nick at night freaking Robert plaques. Did he give that man them plaques so he can get on Nick platform to be talking about Robert? And then he brought his damn ass into that Larry channel talking about Robert. I can't see nothing. Do y'all remember that? I don't forget shit. They say I have the dementia, but the devil is a lie. The devil is a lie, because I went back and looked at my damn thing so I can see. If he was hungry, I would have slapped 2 pieces of bread. and I don't put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. I feel some kind of way because my son just turned 25, and when he was in college, my son was at school starving and walking all the way on campus because he moved to the college apartment. And I was upset when I found out my baby, you know, because he didn't know he wasn't getting a voucher anymore to go to the cafeteria. And so I was pissed off. I cried. I drove all the way to Arkansas to his apartment. And I asked him, and he had roommates, and he said they offered me food and stuff, but you know, I didn't want to get any from them because I didn't have anything to offer back. And that shit broke me down. And I said, you mean to tell me? I said, don't you ever in your freaking life do that. You have your parents, and as long as you're trying to do something for yourself, you here trying to get an education to better your life. We'll be here for you. And you know what my son said?
He said, Mama, I wanted to go through this. I wanted to experience it so I won't have to go through it again. That make me work hard. And my son doing that. My son is doing that. He moves. He moves.
Absolutely.
Shit. It's sad.
Obviously, if you feeding that goofy cockeyed ass over there, if he feed his ass some goddamn steaks and lobsters and crabs with some butter and some shit like that and some lemon sauce, but I'm pretty sure you have to feed.
Look, let me tell y'all something. Y'all know I love the hell out of seafood, but not an enemy in the goddamn world. I don't care if my stomach hit the back of my duty hole. I ain't eating with the goddamn enemy. I don't
Larry
give a
probably play, and
I don't
Larry
give a
playing
damn who
football.
with each other right now, but he still did his part.
He
Okay,
probably
so I don't give a shit.
Larry
You
probably
hear me?
paid for the flight and everything. He was probably like, "Come on out here, cause we
Damn,
know your
Larry,
ass ain't for it."
did you get the garlic butter too? Did you add some garlic butter to the menu and
Yeah,
some garlic toast?
Larry said he had it all. He said he had the
Oh Lord have mercy. This is a hot damn mess. I'm glad I don't be hanging. I can't surface on this YouTube. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I go on somebody's channel, I like to let myself be known. I'll be like, I speak. I'm like, yeah, I'm watching your channel. And I come in gratefully and I watch it until the medicine knock me out. If you don't hear nothing else from me, I am out of there. That medicine done knocked me out. Okay, I hear everybody speaking to Gucci. Who is Gucci? Who is Gucci? Y'all hear?
Oh,
Who is?
you want me to answer that question?
Huh? Who is Gucci? Everybody, that Gucci man, the rapper, everybody getting excited. Who is Gucci? I can't hear you, Mr.J.
I said, did you want me to answer that?
Yeah,
See,
because I don't
look,
know. Is
I'll
it
do
the
it this way. See,
huh?
everybody may not feel the way I feel, but I always feel the same exact way. I beat it straight across the board. But
But I don't know. I swear to God, I'm just like y'all. I'm not trying to be funny.
I will live
I
and
don't
let
know
live
because
because
I'm just nosy. I'm curious. I'm Rita.
I
I've
had
been around
disagreements with
just
certain
staying away
individuals
from
about things.
drama.
I said
Who?
like this.
Huh?
Anything that came from that poisonous ass tree over there with that fat fucker, that old cockeyed motherfucker, you are not to be trusted. That is all.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Wait a minute. From Sylvia Channel, one pal is Gucci with
See, I
Rita.
go through history.
Who
See,
is
I'm not a
Rita?
day one. Look.
Randa? Who is Randa?
Wait, Texas.
You
Texas.
talking about the Randa? What's the
Wait,
one? What's
Texas.
her name? Ratchet.
Texas.
That's the huh?
Texas. Wait a minute. Let me say this.
Oh,
I don't
what
give a
you
damn how many
finna say?
times somebody want to run around and everybody want to recreate themselves and everybody want to be kumbaya. But if your ass started over there with that nigga, you still over there with that nigga. I don't give a fuck if y'all separate from each other
What's
and all that other
going on?
shit. Y'all motherfuckers came in together. So y'all go down together and y'all still together. I don't give a damn where you over there with her and he over there with him. No, y'all motherfuckers came in together and y'all would sit on platforms with each other.
Oh
So that's
Lord,
how
wait
it
a
goes.
minute, cause I can't hear it. I can't hear. I'm in the grocery store. I'm trying to hear what's going. What happened?
But
Wait a minute. I'm trying to
me,
look at the
I'm
chat.
I'm
Wait a
me,
minute.
and I separate myself from phony shit. So
Rita,
I'm not about
Rita.
to
Okay,
play like this.
who is Rita? By baby, Rita, baby. Oh
Hey,
Lord,
Gucci,
y'all.
where you really start from?
Who,
No more. No more transformation. No more.
Yes, text Rita, baby, the one who just had. Oh, okay, the one that had the baby. Okay, girl, tell her
Like I said,
congratulations. She got a pretty
whoever the
baby.
fuck you started, hey, whoever, no,
You don't gonna have to see
anything,
that. I am so
anything
behind
from
up
that
in here. I
poisonous
don't know
tree, they
what's
started
going
with that
on.
poisonous tree.
I can't hear. I'm getting aggravated. Larry, I need another phone because I can't hear nothing. What did you? What happened? I. Oh
I don't have to
Lord.
get anything right. You came in with that nigga, correct? You didn't
I
come in
came
with yourself.
in by myself. I met dude, but I am my own dude. I ain't with no one. Get that right. Child, I don't know. I don't
See,
know
it
who
was
is
okay.
who.
And see, my thing is, it was okay when they were just saying you was from Sylvia platform or Randy and shit. But the minute I pointed out that your ass started out with Bozo, all of a sudden you came in by yourself. See, don't start with that fake shit with me. Like I said, I am not the one, and I'm not a newbie. I didn't come on this shit just yesterday or the day
I
before
feel like I'm a
yesterday.
know
I've
because I
been here
don't
since
know.
day one, and I know where everybody came from.
Well, y'all gonna have to help me because I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I speak to everybody. I don't know what I don't.
I don't.
Whew.
I'm just answering your question, Texas.
I
Now,
know.
what
I'm
everybody else
sorry.
talking
I
about,
know. I'm sorry because I don't. Y'all. I don't know.
I'm not about to sit up here
It
and
all
underhand you and
started
tell
from
you that
somewhere.
somebody came from somewhere knowing goddamn well where they really came from. Now, they
Yeah,
may
I
not
guess
be
you know, no, but I'm gonna
cordial
put it like
today.
this though. Listen, I'm
I
gonna
ain't got
put it
nothing to
like
do
this.
with if you fell out with
Listen,
the enemy.
listen, though. I know you gonna always speak how you feel, but you know what? Some people they when they got in, they felt like everybody was 100, right? And I had reached out to the man um when I first was trying to I wanted to go to the in which thank God, you know, God is good. Thank God I didn't go to that first rally. And so when I was trying to find out who I need to talk to, because they were telling me, what's the name of them women? They group.
Oh, you don't seem to understand, Tiffany. It has nothing to do with the gang. See, you don't seem to understand. See, the minute I start outing that said nigga, then Gucci and the rest of the motherfuckers start ganging up on me and all the rest of this other little shit. And he is sitting up there entertaining this nigga while he was making videos about me. See, I haven't forgot about
Oh
anything.
what?
And then you
What
had
happened?
Gucci ass sitting up in Facebook trying to come at me sideways.
Wait a minute.
I haven't forgot about any goddamn thing. So for
Okay.
people to sit up there and act like they forgot about some shit, I don't forget shit.
What who attacked you? Now see,
I
oh
don't
see
forget shit.
y'all don't be telling me nothing, so I don't know
Not a
nothing.
damn thing.
You don't understand. It's not a YouTube game. I ain't started with ooh.
I'm a gang for one. And I came out telling the motherfucking truth, been telling the same shit since day one, ain't switched up shit.
But
You
you
did. I got
know,
the screenshots.
when I first tried to I wanted to
I
go
got the
to the
screenshots, Gucci. I'm the same Mr. Motherfucking J Skeam that I always have been. You was in the Die Hard for R.Kelly group. Stop playing with me, bro. We're not about to do
the
that.
what group?
He know what group I'm
Okay,
talking about. But
okay,
like I
you
said,
know, okay. Like when I had first because I wanted to go to the rally, right? And so I was like, who I need to reach out to? So they were saying, is it the Him Too, right? The Him Too group. So I was trying to find who they were, but then like I didn't get a response from them, and then everybody was like, reach out to the guy, reach out to that guy, and he is over the group. And so when I kept reaching out to that person, they was like, okay, I'm at work. I'll give you the information. Okay. And things like that. And so I'm thinking the person was genuine, but then the stuff
what
that
you
the
want?
person would text back,
What you
God
want?
said leave that alone, and I left that alone, and thank God I left that alone. So I think a
Don't
lot of
worry
people
about who.
have reached
You
out.
know
I
who
think a
I am.
lot of
But
people reached
what
out
you
to this
want?
man thinking that he was a genuine person. So I don't know. I don't know him. The guy that you're talking about, I don't know them. So I know what you know, so I can't speak on it because I don't know the
I got
situation.
screenshots to prove what the fuck I'm saying. See, it's funny how people forget shit. I don't forget a damn thing.
We know you gonna go left. So,
It's funny
I
how
don't.
people forget and shit, and they be talking so much cash shit, and then they forget about who the fuck they was talking
I
to in the
think
first
they're
place.
trying to say Richard Baby and Gucci. Oh, yeah. I know the what's her name? I know what's her name? What's her
Yeah,
real
another
name?
motherfucker that ran and made a video about me and then arrested. Stop
Ray
it. We're
Rita.
not about to do that.
Well,
You know.
her name Randall, right?
But
I
anyway,
know Randall because I went on her
back to
page.
the case at hand. Back to the case at hand. We ain't got time to be. You know.
Okay, so now, okay, what we were talking about with Lifetime, there was a whole theme of this. We don't never stay on subject. We, yeah, and it's time to go. What's how you feel about all the lies that came out? Don't you think that all these people that put this stuff out, the news media, um, shouldn't we challenge Lifetime about this? It wasn't a documentary. It wasn't a documentary, not about Robert. It was just a documentary of a bunch of people trying to get some fame and fortune and sue this man for money. They saw money and greed in it. You said Kip. Who? So that's Kip. Is she saying Gucci Man is Kip? Mr. J, can you hear
No,
me?
no,
She said Gucci Man is Kip.
I don't know what she talking about.
Oh, okay. Cause I see some said. See, they said Kip. I'm trying to see the read the comment. I'm at the grocery store, y'all. I'm hungry. It's been a long,
It ain't
draining
hard to
day.
find them all in the videos if you need to see my face. That's what I do. So that way when you go to approach me, you will know exactly what I look like. I want you
Oh,
to know
no.
exactly what I look like.
Did I tell y'all Mr. J is the they be coming out swinging? Look, he done left. I was trying to figure out who he was. He left.
He didn't leave. You right here.
Oh, I'm talking about Gucci Mane.
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
just funny. He forgot everything that he said. But I got it on screenshot, and it's okay.
I'll be missing out on everything then. So I ain't really following
Oh,
this
you
case
wouldn't have
like
seen
I'm
it
supposed
anyway because
to.
it was on Facebook. So anybody that's speaking on some shit that's on YouTube wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure
Okay,
he
see,
knows the
I
group I'm
don't
talking
know. Yeah,
about.
because I don't know. Whew. It's probably meant for me to not. This is too much. This is a lot.
I'm just the type of person that's real and shit. And once you say some more fuck shit to me and shit, because I remember exactly what it was about. It was about me asking him about him doing a little promotional shit for R.Kelly's Freedom and shit that he kept on running around telling everybody that he was gonna do this promotional spot and all this other little shit and get airplanes and all this other little shit that nobody seen. I was just wondering when he was gonna do that, and he wanted to get fly out the fucking mouth inside of the group, but it was okay. It was all right.
Mm, mm.
But I ain't
Ooh,
gonna forget.
this is bigger than what. Ooh, this is big, ain't it? Ooh,
Like I don't forget
yeah.
nothing, nothing. So if you said some flawed shit to me, don't think that some time went past and he'd have forgot about it because I didn't.
I kind of, I kind of feel you because I'm like this. When I go ghost on a person, it's like something telling me to just leave 'em alone because
And, you, and
I
and
pay
then the
attention
bad
to
part
a
about
lot
it,
of I
when
pay attention to
motherfuckers
a
was
lot of
talking
people's
shit,
activities and character, and I pay attention how they jump on different sides because
and
just
that's what
like
it
the
was.
just like
Niggas
that
talking
woman,
all crazy.
you remember the woman. She used to call me all the time, but then she got on a blogger's page because I called Cash Jones out, and I was just telling. I just all I said, and I put in Cash Jones on what's the name of that not IG, Twitter. And I said, why now? And that's the question. Why everybody want to come out now after court is over? And that's all I was asking. Like now she got a story to tell. Why now when Robert was begging you for help? And
I
that's
ain't
what
got
I
no reason to
said.
lie on
So
you, and
so
I'm
that
not gonna
very
go
that
back and
very
forth with you.
person. So
I
I
just
just want
post
them
them,
to know. I just want them to know if they wonder why I don't
and then when
respond
I
to
post
them
them,
when
when
they
you
speak.
apologize,
When wait a minute, what's in the chat? Let me see. I don't need to
you
know.
never said anything about that. So you
I
never
ain't never
sat
said
there
I'm
On Dana's face
gonna
on Dana's YouTube and said that.
redo the
Nothing about a
airplane.
radio spot. Nothing about
So they
asking
did
for
the
support from
airplane. They said they
everyone.
did the airplane. What you talking about? Maybe there was another time. I asked
Oh, okay,
you, was it killed? Was it killed? What? You asked, okay, repost what
okay.
you asked. But what was killed? Y'all know I'm nosy. I'm confused. Look, Mr. J, you got me so confused. I don't know if it's because we supposed to did all this stuff and threw me in this thing,
The
knocking
thing
that
about
big
it
noise.
is, the nigga want to
Huh?
get slick at the goddamn mouth and think somebody forgot
Okay,
about it.
let
Want
me
to
hear.
slide your little punk ass in here like somebody forgot about some shit. And then nobody forget about nothing. And then people want to sit up there in the chat and try to act like he come from Randy and Sylvia when his ass started with Dana. Let's just start calling it what the fuck it is. And when his ass was talking shit, that's when me and Dana was going back and forth. And Dana
Well,
ass wanted to make all these damn videos. And his bitch ass was right there in front of Dana's chat, up there cheering him on like motherfuckers always do. So we not about to do that here. So you can pretend to act like you don't know me, nigga. Act like you don't know me when you smell
well,
my
I don't know
cologne.
because I
Maybe
don't
you
be
will
in that
smell my
man. I
cologne
don't
and
be
then
in that
you will
man's
understand.
chat. I don't be in his
But other
chat.
than that, I'm
That's
not
why
even
I'm
about to
loud.
address
That's,
niggas that's fake promoters and shit. He's R. Kelly's fake promoter and shit. He's promoting fake ass parties and shit. That's what he doing out here. We're not even paying attention to fakers and shit. He R. Kelly promoter, Dana the motherfucking mentee. You see how that worked? Kept the security guard.
what
Fuck out
Tiffany
of here.
said, transformation. Why you said Lord have
You got
mercy?
Levi
What's
the
going
motherfucking
on?
cousin.
Is
Got all these
he the one
motherfuckers that
that
came
did
in
the
together and shit, but don't nobody know nobody. Fuck out of here.
Lord? We don't went from chairs. Look, we don't went from chairs and phones. Now we went to promotion.
I'm just saying, niggas out
I
here trying to act like they can recreate themselves and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I said, everybody else can play that role. I'm not the
well,
one.
well, honey, you gonna have to school me because I'm lost in a mug.
Oh,
I,
I'll send it over to you, and
cause I don't. Yeah, cause
you will see what I'm talking
I
about.
don't watch the man page, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know what be going on, so I don't know. I thought I had avoided some drama, baby. Don't.
It
Just
ain't no
calm
damn
down,
drama.
Tiffany.
It
Well,
ain't
I'm gonna
no
put it
drama.
like this.
It ain't no meaning of drama.
No, I'm gonna put it
You
like
just
this.
not used to a straight shooter. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Y'all used to somebody that's gonna
Well,
play
look,
nice and
look,
shit,
what's her name?
and piss
Let's
ass
go back
niggas off.
to yeah.
Ain't
Look,
nobody
she
my
said let's
friend.
go back to the let's go back to the three couches. Yeah, because I'll call you tomorrow so you can talk to me about what you talking about. Cause I can't hear it like in and out. But yeah, Larry, what my phone?
So back to Larry and getting us these couches. We need about you getting 3 couches. We need at
Yeah.
least I need at least one.
Oh my God, I don't feel good. I'm so nauseated. I'm sorry, y'all ain't trying to complain, but I'm gonna have to give me a pickle.
Obviously, Larry paying cash for 'em. He's
Larry
cash
ain't paid
out.
for nothing. Larry, them screen names paid for them couches.
He
And
here
I
with
don't
the cash out.
look. I'm even lost about the couches because I was asking what's the name, Justice for R.Kelly or whatever. I'm like, where
Larry,
you find
my
this
cash
at?
out. My
Where
cash
that
app for
video?
my couch
Where that
is
video
dollar
come
sign
from?
Mr.J Scheme. Now, if you get the dollar sign Mr.J Scheme, so when you send it over, just put couch. And I know it's for the couch.
No, don't you do that. Don't you accept nobody because that's a setup. You better not touch nobody money because that's a setup. We ain't got time for these setups. I don't want no setup money. That's that trap money. You know how the police be marking that money.
Right. I be up here, they be like, oh, they
You
hit
know
me
how
with
they be
the
collect. You know how the police is. They be marking that money. Be like, as soon when you get that marked money, the police be behind you. Woo!
they'll be up here reading me an indictment with some damn cash apps.
Uh, I can't even hold up. Let me get a helper because I can't even pick up water, y'all. Oh, I hope y'all had a good time. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this 4 hour live, and we finna get off here. Cause
4 hours.
I told you when you get to talking, boy, you don't even know how long you be on here, and that's why I was trying to keep my live short
That
now so people
that
can
was
watch
that was best part.
it. Larry, we don't want no Obama phone, girl. All them phones is them trap queen phones. Nobody want no trap queen phone. Excuse me. Is there a worker employee that can get some water for me? I can't live. Like I just need
We
somebody to
want
live
them new
put the water in here
we
for
want them
me.
new galaxies coming out. We want them new galaxy flips. The
I just need some.
Z's.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. You so sweet. And he finna help me. I feel so bad. I can't even pick up no water. This old man finna get the water for me.
They
I
gotta help us out. It's hard for R.Kelly supporters out here. We on Section 8. Angelo got us out here bad.
It's hard.
You
It's
know.
hard for a pimp. Oh, it's right here. Thank you so
Okay.
much, sweetie.
I get the hernia too, but that's okay.
Oh, you got hernia?
I can lift it.
Man,
You
you
ain't
say
got to
you
worry about me. I'm
okay?
not gonna go all the way there. Just tell me
Okay,
what you want.
this one,
Only one?
this
What do you
one.
want me to
You
put
know
in?
where
This
they are?
one.
That's a good question. I don't know. I was able to
Thank you so
send
much.
That's no problem. Put
I was
underneath.
able to send a
Don't be
quiet
doing all
large
that
amount
listening.
from
You
Cash
said
App.
you have
Oh, I
hernia.
got it, but I'm not worried about it.
Okay,
But
thank
I
you
don't
so
That's
think
much.
exactly what
Cash
I'm
App is not like
Okay, thank
banks
you,
and shit.
sir.
Like if you was like send it through a
Yeah,
bank
that's
account
good.
or
You
Zelle
have
and
a
shit,
good
then they'll
week.
probably
Thank
try to
you.
flag it.
God bless you too. Oh,
But
I
I
ain't
was
never.
able to send like
This
3 racks at one time.
y'all know what? Oh, I need y'all to put a one in the chat if they need. Is this the first place when they do some kind of movie? Is this the first place that they need to start it to start this movie? This gonna be this
Rita,
gonna
you
be a
funny.
hell of a movie. This gonna be a hell of a movie. I swear. Just don't put me in it because I ain't doing this. Did I cut a line? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's funny.
He called me to come up, so blame it on him. Y'all, I don't have an appetite, you guys, anymore. And so I'm gonna try to eat some peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna see if that works. It's gonna be a hot mess. They make sure y'all put Mr.J on there, cause Mr.J child. Make sure y'all, Mr.J, who you think needs to be the star character starting in the YouTube street? Thank you, Lee, Miss Diva. Y'all stayed in here. 61 people stayed in here for 4 hours.
think
Oh my God.
I think we should uh good night, Lady Diva.
I was gonna say I
Oh
don't
no.
even. I thought I had only $20 in here. I was gonna. Okay, thank you. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm shopping, going to the doctor and everything. I
I
swear
guess
this
it'll have to start like everything started.
this is
Texas,
the most.
it'll have to
This is
start
the.
with phases. I was trying to figure out who's gonna play phases.
And you know what? They need to give tribute to Robert Sylvester Kelly supporters, right? Because these people, and I just want to commend them. They have put up with so much BS. People has, manipulated them, did them wrong, and it's just not right. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed all these people that's getting
they could at least do something for them. You know what I'm saying? Something. Have a a giveaway or something. Show appreciation, at least that. And because it just I don't understand. I've been saying this over and over, and the people that's been following me know I have always been saying it. Like, I don't want y'all to be used, and I just feel like everybody this is what it's all about. R.Kelly fans are so wrapped up on this and want to help him, and they willing to listen to anybody and do anything for anybody that they feel can help Robert Sylvester Kelly. And that's the kind of love that y'all have, that people can use y'all and manipulate y'all because y'all love Robert so much. That's why he love y'all, and he always speak on about his fans because he know that y'all love him. Y'all willing to give y'all land just to think that it will help Robert. And for people to use and take advantage of people like that, God don't like that. God don't like it. And these people thinking that they gonna get away with it and thinking that they doing something wrong. TVD Gucci is a Jamaican man that was with Sylvia. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know, because I don't watch Sylvia page like that. Somebody send me a clip and I look at it and I tell them just send me, because when it was drama, I didn't want to deal with the drama, and I always just be like, if it's important, if it's something about Robert that we can use, send it to me. But all that drama, don't nobody send that to me. And nobody send that to me.
At the end of the
I
day,
promise you, y'all think I'm lying? It's a few people be messy and send something to me, and I'll be like, I don't care. I don't care what these people saying about me. If it ain't got nothing to do with trying to help Robert, no information to help Robert, please don't send it to me. And so people don't send me stuff, so that's why I don't know like what's going on. you know. So if y'all act like I'm lost, I swear to God, I'm lost. Okay. And I don't know everybody. And the people that I know is the people, some of the people that I met at the rallies and stuff. And then I tried to stay a distance from that, because if something go down, I don't want to be a part of no mess, because I know this is somebody's life. They fighting for their lives, and like I'm there to represent them. And if any drama, I don't want to be nowhere close to it. And so I stayed away, and Mr.J is my witness. Then, well, look what happened. They lied on me. Y'all know, somebody said they said I was acting funny, and they must have didn't know I was on live the entire time. I was greeting everybody that came. I was actually the first one there. And everybody that came, I was greeting them, and y'all know I was going into the stores in New York, talking to people about the case, and talking to people about Lifetime, and for y'all to hear how they felt. Because the first store I went to, it was like a smoothie store, and that one was the first thing she spoke about was the damn parent. And everybody, only one or two people had something negative to say, but every damn body talked about them parents. And the guy with what's the one that was playing that saxophone or whatever, he talked about Gail King, and he felt like she did some dirty shit and felt like there was some setup stuff. So that's why I feel like New York, they felt a certain way, and I still feel some way about the jurors, because Mr.J, almost everybody we talked to felt some kind of way about that bullshit with the Lifetime alive, and they talked about the damn parent. They didn't say anything about negative about Robert, but that gay man, that gay tall black mustard man.
For every 10 people, about 3 of them was haters.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure it out, because half of New York, they didn't say, they was talking about the parent. And that's why I'm saying these damn jurors are on a tight thing, and they doing their best trying to hide these people, and you can't put nothing past the government, because they will do some sly, sneaky stuff. And that's why I'm just confused. I'm confused about what went down with the government. You was a mission, and I was Nervous for you. AR, but I'm just saying, you see how quick them people lied. Then they lied on Mr. J. I'm like, how y'all lied on this man when if he wasn't walking, he was with his kids. And I felt some kind of way, and let me tell you something. Mr. J, my witness, because the devil is a lie. Because before I got on that plane, I asked God to keep me covered and to keep my mind with wisdom, because I felt like they was trying to get me in that damn van because they was trying to put me in some bullshit. And what I say?
People misunderstand something. They seem to call drama or something when you're keeping it real and shit. Just because I don't bite my tongue don't mean that I'm...
No, it ain't. I don't call it drama. Yeah, I don't. When you call it something out, it's not always drama, because just like I told Don Russell, and Don will tell you.
Somebody said something to one of y'all, then I expect y'all to speak on that shit. I don't expect y'all to be fake about no shit. Nah, speak on that shit. This is what the fuck happened.
Yeah, when something went wrong, I don't know what happened, so I can't say nothing. You notice I didn't say anything because I don't know. But my thing is,
that's like New York. That's what the fuck happened.
They lied. They straight up lied. They said they got on the page, and what pissed me off though with the people, and that's why I say it's a lot of fake screen names, because a lot of people that was on my live in the chat seeing exactly what went down when I went live. And saying I was acting funny, and saying I was this and I was that, and then it's COVID. I ain't want to be in nobody's face. Everybody seen. I'm like, okay, what's your screen name? Okay, such and such here, and I'm bouncing up and down. I'm hyping, trying to hype everybody up. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I ain't got time to be sitting on no bench talking to no screen names. I want to get the damn work. When we gonna go? How long? We sat at on that bench that damn long, screaming across the street and shit, when we could have been, we supposed to been there reaching potential jurors, because we was in the fourth quarter, damn it, with 0.1 seconds to go, and we had to make a 3-pointer to win the damn game. And that's how I went in like I was a goddamn Michael Jordan and all them, because that's what I was doing. Because I cried when I got to that hotel.
That wasn't the focus.
I cried.
There wasn't the focus for them. They was focused on drama.
And that we ain't even talking about the drama. Matter of fact, it was so Mr. J, it was so much drama. But what we do that night, we went on there to try to talk about the people and us asking questions and stuff like that. But what they do? What did they do? We were talking about the good thing. Oh, you hear an echo? I would plug it up the thing. But listen, when we on there talking about the good stuff that they won, we didn't try to down what happened behind the scenes or anything like that, right? We went in and we went live to try to tell y'all positive about it. We left the drama out, but what happened? I need everybody to come on live right now. Everybody come on live right now. And everybody jumped over there and they were talking about some drama. And I took my ass to sleep because I was ready for the next day. I said, I'm finna get my ass to bed so I can be ready. I said, because I'm finna put on my goddamn Jordans. I had my coach on that day. The first day I said, I'm putting on my goddamn Jordans and I'm gonna be fucking ready to roll.
The first night,
what I was ready to do.
Night though.
Shit, I had a headache like that. I told you, Mr. J, my head was hurting so bad. I said, Mr. J, something ain't right because my head hurts. So I can't even talk. I said, I'm gonna just let you talk today. And my head was hurting, and I had a hunger headache because everything it was late, and I could have had time to go eat, but the places we was at, we went a different route from where I was told we was gonna go, and I don't like being told about one route and then we going another route, because I like to drive around and see my route, cause I need to know where the hell I'm at, you know. Cause I got up early. I said, which street we getting on? And I rode around because I wanted to see. Is it an alley right there? Is there such and such right here? I don't have time for no BS.
I had to look at the damn chat to figure out where you was.
Well, we're gonna get our ass off this damn chat because I'm almost home and we 4 hours this is stuff after you done cussed out somebody. I don't know no Gucci man. I thought some damn real black Gucci man with all them damn diamonds and shit. I was gonna tell Gucci man I need me a phone. I was gonna ask him for a cash app. I was like, I know I don't want to be begging or nothing, but y'all be balling. Can I have some cash? Oh Lord, I feel retarded. I don't know shit.
What wasn't the complaint? Like literally, what
the whole time. Yeah, no, AR, you know I was on live, and they didn't know I was on live, and then they gonna get on there and tell that damn lie, and then gonna come in my chat with that bullshit. I said, motherfucker, y'all remember this? I went on the live. And y'all the one said, I ain't finna go on no red step. I'm finna go eat. I ain't finna go nowhere. I was like, y'all motherfuckers could have told me and I could have did a plan B. You know what I'm saying? Don't fake it with me. Shit. And then I felt like they didn't want me to be a part of it because hell, they left me and I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a two fuck. Put me on that goddamn horse with that bullhorn, and I should have just stayed on there and let that man drove me all around that motherfucker, and I just been talking shit. Hell. That's what I should have did. And you know what? And that's facts though. Y'all might think I'm trying to be funny, but all they had to do, every motherfucker was grown. I'm tired and I'm fucking hungry and I ain't going up to no goddamn red steps. You take your black ass, you want to go do all that shit, you go do it. I'll be like, fine, fuck it. Hell, it's daylight. I could have used my daylight time and stayed on the damn horse. Shit, and rode that motherfucker till he fell out. He would have fell out with me. I bet you that horse would have fell out with me. Shit, I was hungry. I was eating on peanuts, and one of them babies bought me a Red Bull. I don't remember who bought me a Red Bull. Somebody bought me a Red Bull. Thank you for that Red Bull. And I remember somebody trying to put some money in my pocket. I'm like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. You here. You use that to buy you a sandwich. I didn't take their money. I took that Red Bull though because I needed the shit. When I got that Red Bull shit, I was hyped up. I said, damn, y'all could have told me y'all were hungry. Throw them damn sandwiches down y'all damn throat. Let's go. Look, Mr.J left up to me. Everybody been up, fell out. The ambulance and everything been up in there because honey, it been like 5 o'clock in the morning before we left Times Square.
Well, we was walking along. You would have thought we was in a damn desert the way we was walking. We was looking for some goddamn water.
Mr. J.
Like, where's the water? Where's the store?
Look, Mr. J. Your kids saved your ass. I looked over at the poor kids. I said, them kids came down here. Let them enjoy you and stuff. Like, I didn't want to leave Times Square. I was so mad.
Oh, remember when we walked up when we was trying to look for some water and we seen the dude selling the damn water and he gonna talk about some $5 for the bottle and everybody walked off in his ass like $5. Oh hell no. Look,
I tell you what, they better be glad I wasn't leading that damn bunch because they'll be like a bunch of damn sore ass, damn hungry ass, damn wore out horses. You know how them horses be.
And they was walking past
you know how them damn horses when they be so damn tired, they tongue leaning to the left. All I would have gone into cardiac arrest. Cause I forgot hell. I was hungry, didn't even feel hungry. I was just my drilling was rushing. I just wanted to do it. I didn't give a fuck. I said, damn, the poor kids hungry. I was like, I'm so sorry, Mr. J. I know the kids hungry here. I said, I forgot to eat myself. And how fast I ate that damn pizza.
No,
I was like, shit. I rolled that damn pizza up. I think I bit about 5 times. I'm ready to go. I'm trying to
That
look
was
at the
a
kids.
big ass slice of pizza.
Hell yeah, they were big. I said, damn, they didn't have to give them no big slice, give them everybody a big slice pizza. Now they gonna take their time eating. People talking about, I'm hungry. Why go get some damn barbecue? I was like, God damn it, get you a sandwich and just keep it walking. You better not be, y'all, they better be glad I wasn't leading that shit. I'd be like, y'all motherfuckers better go get y'all a candy bar or a damn sandwich and walk and talk at the same time. I wouldn't give a damn. I don't give a damn if your damn leg falling out. I'll be like, look, Sylvia be like, my hips hurting. I'll be like, somebody go there and lift Sylvia's leg up and let her hop on one leg because we finna keep going. Look, and see a damn wheelchair. Put her ass in that damn wheelchair shit and push her. We finna keep going. I'm like, I apologize. That's why I had my backpack. I had food in my backpack because I was like, get you some goddamn peanuts here. I didn't want to stop y'all.
I'll tell y'all this.
I did not want to stop.
The funniest part, we had some elderly ladies walking with us, and they walked every single last block.
Those old people that was with us, hands down. What's the one with that short curl that was passing out them papers? That woman was hanging in there, and that's why I didn't give a damn about what them young people were complaining about. I was like, fuck y'all.
And it was the young people out there talking about their legs hurting. They was tired, and the old ladies just walking.
And I heard like a motherfucker didn't give a damn. I didn't give a damn. I ain't feel shit till the next day. I ain't feel. I was excited. My drilling was rushing, so I ain't give a fuck about no food.
That was my motivation.
I ain't give a fuck about no food, my goddamn toe, nothing. I didn't give a fuck. I
wasn't about to let the old ladies outwalk me. Okay,
I know that's right. I was looking over there. I said, shit, you think I'm finna sit up here and lean to the left? This damn woman here is rolling. She was rolling and she was passing out flyers. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Because that damn woman, I wish she would have came to Times Square with them flyers. She had information on them piece of paper, and she could have been at Times Square with me and passed out them damn flyers. I was just sitting there just crying, y'all. I was like, ooh, y'all just didn't know how I felt. I just felt like a bowling ball. I wanted to run into them like a bull. I was looking at them. I was like, y'all bastards.
I'll say they the real MVPs and shit.
Yeah.
I say, damn.
Shit, that old woman came in there. I got my Red Bull. She got her damn water. I said, you ready? She said, I'm ready, baby. I said, I know that's right. I said, these damn young ass damn people here is complaining. And I said, we sitting up here leaning to the left and still rolling. She said, yeah, baby. She said these damn new breeds ain't about shit. I said, hell, I should have went and got the old damn people here. They have damn oxygen tanks and everything. They still been rolling in them wheelchairs, screaming, free R.Kelly. Young ass.
Everybody, I'm like, yeah. Y'all my motivation. This is y'all my motivation.
I know.
All these damn blocks. I can too.
I know. But y'all, let's see. It's 4 hours and 23 minutes and 19 minutes. I don't know what we'll talk about then. I'm still gonna want to know about I'm nosy. Y'all know I'm nosy. So I want to know. I'm gonna get Gucci Mane. I will hear Mr.J story, and then you can tell me your story because I need to know who you are now. Shit, I'm anxious now. You better not be no bull mess, cause I'm telling you, I ain't got time. But I hope you will try to destroy Robert, cause it's gonna be a problem.
I can't say he did nothing like that. Now I'm not gonna put that on.
Well, as long as he wasn't trying to destroy him, this okay.
My issue.
All right, as long as he wasn't trying to, because I thought that's what it was about. That's why I ain't say nothing, because I don't say nothing when I don't have no facts. Y'all know I just be listening, just don't say a word. I smile and try to,
whatever they had going on over there when he was over there with said person. I ain't got
he probably found out it was toxic too. Shit, I don't know. A lot of these people when they start
open their eyes and stuff, they probably like, shit, I ain't got time for this bullshit. This is some toxic shit. And they
The
try to move
niggas got
around.
another thing coming if they gonna think they gonna come at me sideways and I'm gonna forget because I do not.
I already know you. Your mama was a Taurus, honey. So if your mama was a Taurus, honey, that's all she
And
wrote.
my
Ain't no use of you. And his daddy. Ain't no use of y'all even saying to Mr. J, cause we some loyal ass people and we don't like nobody to stomp our damn that shit in hell. And so it is what it is. Y'all better read about them Tauruses. We love hard, we loyal, but we don't take no shit, and we don't forget nothing. Cause you know I ain't forgetting. There's a lot of people I ain't forgot about, baby. What y'all done did to me and think y'all finna come back in my fucking circle. I'm trying to show Robert how he should have been doing it. Cause when a motherfucker try to choke your goddamn neck, you better move around. And then the only thing you speak, I'm gonna be cordial, hey, and that's all you getting from me. Ain't gonna be no exciting, hey. But the next time I'm gonna give me a wheelchair. And it's gonna be a power wheelchair with my oxygen tank, baby. And I'm still gonna be fighting. I'm still gonna be fighting. I'm be leaning over to the left. I don't give a damn. I'm make sure that damn chair is full of energy because I'm gonna be rolling.
We gotta hope that it don't. We gotta pray that it don't get to the point.
No, but you know we got the hopefully it'll be an overturn, but you know it might be a retrial. So hell, I don't know how my condition gonna be, but whatever the Lord see fit is on the popping still. But my battery going down. I love y'all. Thank you, Mr. J, for holding it down. Keep y'all. You update me, and I'm gonna get somebody else to update me so we all could be on one accord about Mr. Gucci Mane, because I was trying to see who the hell Mr. Gucci Mane, because everybody was excited about Mr. Gucci Mane. I'm like, who the hell is Mr. Gucci Mane? Hell, that's what I was like. You know, I just came in the chat. I was like, they're like Gucci Mane. I want to know who Mr. Gucci Mane is.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. He all right.
Oh, he all right. All right, Mr. Gucci Mane, you all right with me, then. He came out of the mouth, but I guess you done said something to Mr. J, and he had the opportunity. Okay, this is my opportunity to cuss your ass out. I could cuss out.
I ain't said nothing to him after that fact, but I just hate how people be up here trying to change.
That's probably his way of apologizing. Come on here and show you a little.
He's still slick at his mouth. He didn't learn the first time. Old nigga that didn't learn the first time.
Look, you can't smooth nothing out with Mr. J. Mr. J, the man came on here to show you some love. Now, goddamn, this is you old damn channel. He came on here to show you love, and your ass still going off on this damn man. This man about his own business.
No.
Mr. Gucci Mane, I apologize. But Mr. J is who he
need to apologize.
I ain't apologizing on that part because I don't know what's going on. Apologize to Mr. J because you done mess with. If anybody, I believe you, Mr. J, because when somebody do something fucked up to you, you gonna say something. You ain't gonna say nothing if ain't nobody did nothing fucked up with you.
Now everybody need to hear this. When y'all on Facebook and y'all on Twitter and social media and y'all saying all this crazy ass shit behind screen names and shit, just know it's probably somebody like me and shit that ain't gonna forget what the fuck you said. They probably gonna see your screen name and you probably said your name out in public and shit. We think about punch you in the back of the fucking head and you don't even know it if you said some slick shit to somebody that you don't even know. And you think they can listen to you know and they ain't let the shit go.
Nah, we ain't trying to get nobody to go in this. Mr. J ain't about to be our love. Mr. J gonna keep it real. Y'all know I just be
on the other hand, social media shit is social media shit. I just wanted to pull his coattail to let him know, hey nigga, I didn't forget.
Yeah, so he's telling you he cool with you, Gucci Mane, because he ain't said nothing, negative. But good night, y'all.
Now you would have got the Dana treatment. It would have been different and shit. It would have been different.
Oh Lord, Lord, God forbid that man came on here. I would have had to just hang up on this day. I would have had to hang up off this lab, be like, y'all, I'm gone, because I already know he gonna be ready to go off. Oh my God. But I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in with us. You know, we some crazy people sometimes. That's probably the reason why Mr.J, that's probably the reason why these people say R.Kelly folks crazy. But we keep it real. Ain't gonna bite our tongue, you know. I just try to keep, you know, I try not to water the wild weeds by mentioning certain names. You know, I try not to give it energy to those names. So if I don't mention it, that's the reason why. But you know, we are when we came on here, we said we're gonna call everybody out. Don't give a damn who it is. We're gonna call them out if they're in the wrong. So that's what we're gonna do. And that's all the way. Every time I talk to Mr. Russell, I said, you know now, if I ever find out anything about you, I said, you know, I'm gonna be the first one to cuss your ass. He said, I know, cause you was the first one
Yeah,
to cuss
see,
me out, and I ain't know what you cussed me
I'm
out
not the
about.
type. I'm not the type of person that's gonna put false narratives on people and shit. So if I say you
Yeah,
said some fly shit, that's what the fuck happened.
yeah, yeah.
Now I expect you to stick on them fucking words and shit. Like if you talking all gangster shit, I expect you to be that same
Now, if
exact
my
way. I
phone
don't
died
expect
or
you
my
to.
phone,
She plug it up. Did she plug her phone up? She probably didn't plug her phone up. But sad for y'all, I don't forget shit. I don't play the cover up game. I don't play the reinvention game and shit. And if somebody says some shit to me, they said that shit. I ain't got time to be spinning narratives and making up lies and all the other little weird ass shit people be doing on the internet. But for y'all's sake, just don't say shit fly to me and shit. You don't like me, don't say nothing to me. You don't like my comment, don't even comment on my comment. If I ask you some shit, you don't even want to answer and shit. Just be like, hey nigga, I don't fuck with you. I I could take that. But other than that, continue to hashtag free R. Kelly. Continue to share information that you guys see